The chat on my end will get probably kind of crazy. We'll see. See, that's the problem with streaming is that like when you actually game, it's so much harder to read the chat, right? Like I was actually focused up. But it is what it is. Yeah, this playlist, yeah, there'll be a playlist update later for sure for ranked. But like I said, that usually drops a few hours after the update. So welcome in everyone from YouTube. We are unlocking this new event. I know I went live a little early over there. New event is the Beavis and Butthead. It is an XP based event. We could spend 1,000 COD points. I think what it is to skip tiers. Or maybe it doesn't allow you to do that unless you buy the premium. I don't know. Either way, we're gaining some XP. We're going to get the new SVD conversion kit as well as the new shotgun. We're going to level that up. We have a podcast later, as well as maybe even grinding some of this for some gameplays. I don't know. So welcome everyone in. If you are coming in from YouTube, everyone hanging out in Twitch, and the few people over there on Kick. So what up? What up? Game updated with bugs. Are we surprised? I haven't ran into a bug. No. What bugs have they you ran into? Ranked will drop in a few hours. Usually it's like 4 or 5 hours after the update. That's how it's always been, which is always kind of a weird thing to ask from people, because it's like, well, you want ranked, but every season of ranked is the exact same since it's been introduced like 3 years ago. XMR any good? Yeah, the XMR is fine.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand
Ba
by.
ba ba. Good evening, Kev. What's going on? What up, Alex? Is there a new update live? Yeah, update is live. I don't know if you can. I didn't try. I've never actually tried to update my loadout in the pregame lobby. Crig? There's no Crig command. It's just YouTube has the videos. The loadout's been the same since BO6 dropped, pretty much. All right, go ahead and mess around. AMAX touched. I think it got better because of the recoil attachment, so AMAX could actually be a lot of fun. STG, I think it's still a little too shaky. I only use it in the pregame lobby. I'm gonna try and use it in this match to see kind of what's up, but I think it was a little shaky.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fang? Ooh. I'm not a big fan of the Fang, but... What the fuck? Somebody already bought out the skin, or is that a bot? That's a real person. Oh, man, I did it to him, but I got shot in the back. Bro, those are real players, too. Damn. Damn.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
Damn, that would have been elite. I ego chowed because I didn't know that there was one behind me. That was cool. Okay, I need a regular gun, dog. They're fighting up top there. Come on. Are there any regular guns? Oh. Nope, that's already looted. I don't need another sniper, bro. What are we doing? Okay, Growl's good.
Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the air.
Oh, they're down low here. Ooh.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
They're gonna be holding each other. No fucking way! Booby trapped the stairs! Dog, that's not even your teammate! Oh, it is his teammate! It is his teammate! Damn it, bro! I should have gone out the window, but I didn't expect it to be booby trapped. That guy was so dead. All good. Alright, let's go ahead and... Damn, that's unfortunate. Same team. So we know they're real, and they're Sweaties who bought the skins. Why are there so many snipers on the ground? What are we doing here?
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bro. I'd prefer to not have the same... Okay, there we go. We got at least an SMG out of it. Sniper. Bro, did they mess up the floor loot? It wasn't like that before the update.
Enemy UAV.
Sniper! Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, they're hooking me up with the snipers, bro.
Well done.
Alright, let's go over here. We know there's a full squad over here. SMG is probably not good enough to get it done, but whatever. Oh. Well, that's a bot. Okay, this guy's up here. Oh, I gotta rotate. Don't jump down.
Get hunted.
Oh, I got stuck.
Enemy destroyed.
Holy.
To hunt down the
I
rest.
survived. Is it because I... Oh no, I thought I had EOD from the found loot.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, we got a loadout there, but we're gonna buy one.
Headed your way. Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. I should have went from the bottom.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Okay, let's try... Ooh, he's right there.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Should be multiple right here. Okay. Oh, his homeboys aren't on him.
The rest of them.
Nice.
Changing mags.
Oh, there's one there.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm gonna get sent, I feel like. There's a guy down here.
Enemies are dropping
See if I can get it from this other window.
into the skies.
Oh, not this one. It's the next one over.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunting. That's moving. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Not that that'll matter.
Enemy soldier incoming. Located the rest of them.
Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
It's semi-accurate for Rebirth. I'm sure this STG will feel good. That's that one team. Ah, I missed him. Okay, he thirsted.
Mags.
Do I want to go for that, or do I want to watch my back?
Area. Watch the skies. Five man is active. 5 station prices are adjusted.
Okay.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Okay, just rebirth style, huh?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Never count me out.
Kill confirmed. We've located
Still more over here. Damn it.
Changing mags.
That's the real team I gotta worry about. Need ammo here pretty soon. I am burning ammo, but I am getting some kills here. So there's still the guy over there, and then there's the one right there, and then we have the people creeping up. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go for these guys over here. Okay, there's one, there's another, and then
I'm run on ammo. I'm reloading. Mags almost dry.
You've got gas moving in. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
all right.
Fire fails done. Prices are back to normal.
He's above me. Okay, I wish I could hit the buy. Can I? Oh, wrong way.
Requesting recon file.
Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's floating above. I was about to say. Okay, so we know there's one in this room.
Soldier incoming.
There's that one. And there's this one. No, where's my bullet rag?
You've made it to the top 10.
Fuck, I might be dead here.
Deactivated. This is the end game.
Fuck, I'm surrounded.
Squad's active in the field.
Impact. Changing mags.
We got another one.
Requesting recon in my location.
Okay, we got to get this team on the rotation.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Okay, they're all down low.
We're flying on cue. Radio sending to tank.
Fuck, I couldn't hit him.
UAV overhead.
I'm gonna have to jump across, but
Bound. Hostile UAV.
oh, there's the guy there, and then there's the guy down here. There's that one. As soon as he jumps over,
Target eliminated.
that was a real guy. Yep.
Now it's my turn.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
I get killed here.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Taking effective fire.
No.
Back up.
You're in the last 2.
I saw him, but I couldn't do anything. Oh, 4v1, guys.
Squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
4v1.
Changing mags. Incoming.
Fucking A, bro. They got me again. That was that team. It's all good. They're a real squad.
We'll get them back.
I'll take it. 4v1. Not bad. How many kills I have? 25. Not bad. There's no tokens that increase the event because it's XP's double right now. That was that real team. 4v1 didn't matter. GG's. They all got the skin. That's the one you use instantly. Bro. This is casual? Yeah, yeah. All right, we got 2 more rewards, chat.
Blake, who just subscribed with Prime.
All right, cool. I don't know how much XP we need, but we're getting 36k each. Not bad. We're not really even farming, though. Let's keep it going. Next. Well, my first match, I think, was 28. So. Fork knife for COD, yeah. Bass P, a very fast TTK in the firing range. Okay, how fast is it killing? M13, I'm not going to touch M13. You can't use double XP tokens. 560. Are you only hitting headshots? That doesn't seem normal. The Veil? No, I haven't tried anything except for what we already know is good. Rebirth casual? No. It's probably doing contracts in quad casual with a full party or plunder.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Ruck up. We're heading to the war zone.
So, can people buy out the battle pass? Or that pass? Can people already buy it out, or did they make it so you can't do that?
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Reloading. Check them out.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
You tried and you erred.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That skin is free for all? Yeah. Oh, it is 1,300 COD points? Okay, because they don't have the XP or the COD points listed, so it kind of was throwing me off. So, don't forget to hit the like button if you're on YouTube. Follow, subscribe on YouTube if you obviously you want to be able to find your way back to the channel. I know most people watching, you guys have been subbed for a while, so no need for that. On Twitch and Kick, I'm also live, so I probably got to tweet out I'm live, huh? I did see that somebody, Tolly, was said he was done working there, but I didn't see that it was related to a layoff. Oh, what is that? New member, Jason. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking snipers, bro. That's gonna ruin this mode, bro. Everything is sniper. Like, bro. Yeah, he gets a LC-10. I get a fucking sniper. Like, what are we doing here? Like, why did we go back to snipers on the floor like that, bro? All right, there we go. We got aims at least. Sniper again. Like, bro, we don't need to be snipers. Was that D-Stank? What's going on?
With Prime.
Oh, it didn't even say the D part, huh? It just said Stank. All right, we got a hype train started over on Twitch. All right, let's see here. I can't believe I died because we know there's multiple here. Fuck. I don't know where I gotta go. I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. This is whack. I shouldn't have ran out like an idiot, but whatever. I want to get to a different part of the map. Sucks that precision didn't, you know, it doesn't mark where it is, you know. Everyone complained, I guess, and then now it just goes randomly, so. I didn't know where to run. Another sniper. That might actively ruin the mode. Okay, we got a decked out aims. Alright, we're okay now. Alright, let's go on the roof. But I know there's a guy up there or down low. I saw the red dot. Bro.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Fuck! He zipped up? Ah, damn it. Will he thirst me? Yeah, he will. I think he zipped up. Yeah, I couldn't hear it. I gotta turn up the audio. My audio is much lower than your guys' is, so I can still hear alerts and stuff. I'm pretty sure the gunfire I had, this is a much rougher start, but I think I've ran into the real teams multiple times, which in a quad stack, that's not so great. Because a lot of times they're holding hands.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And a shotgun. Yay. Okay, we got an SMG and a shotgun. We do have a UAV. What is that? We'll take it. All right, let's try and get in a little bit of a rhythm here. We need to get some guns, so let's go this way.
Soldier UAV in the area.
Try and get some kills. There's a guy in the air. There's a guy up low. Where's our loadout? Oh, down there. Wait, where the hell is this guy? He's floating. Oh, there's recoil.
UAV exiting the AO.
Fuck. Nobody watched Dota Live, never caught a JGOD one? Oh yeah, I don't normally stream on YouTube. I've only started streaming recently on YouTube. I know those guys have been streaming on YouTube for a while now.
ready for launch.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, I did kill that guy? Okay, so that was their team. They are holding hands. I might be able to come up on this side then. We need that for the cash, even though realistically, I think they're going to hold the other side. Maybe I can zip. Yeah, we'll try it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
The amount of spawn protection is crazy. Okay,
Marks remain in operation.
jump across.
Hunt them down.
Fucking A, bro. They are hunting this match.
Objective locked.
Definitely real players. I'm running into a lot of them.
Get ready.
Same 12,
Deploying.
but it's just stacked. So I'm playing a little bit more loose like I was in the first match and the second match, but obviously I'm getting shot in the back. Shot in the side.
Frontal Manager just subscribed.
What's going on, Frontal Manager with the Prime? All right, what do we have here? We got GPR, which is fine. It was already used somehow. Okay. Let's go get a contract here. Ooh. All right, let's see what this gives us too.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
What time is rank coming out? Usually 4 to 5 hours after update.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
So if you're interested in that, you should probably wait 4 or 5 hours after update.
Loading.
Fuck. There it is. Whew. Wait. I was like, how do I get that?
LDBR awaiting targeting data. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon at my
LDBR ready
location.
for launch.
Switching mags.
Damn, I need to get like, with this, with the party would be kind of cool because you could get so much money.
Your way.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Requesting recon.
Okay.
LDBR awaiting targeting
Go here, go here, go here, and then we should be able to take out this one up here. There's two. Bro, trying to melee me? Bruh.
Marks remain
All right.
in operators.
And we got one right here. He should be on our level. He's down low. And then we got one out here. Let's go over here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. ending. Watch your six. Enemies are dropping into the area. Guys. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
All right.
Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
All right.
You're losing ground. Move it. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get
Coming through the door.
Enemy
Nope.
UAV is
Down low.
online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Marks remaining operators.
Oh, I need ammo.
Squad.
Huh.
Hunt them down.
You on a standard controller? I'm on a PS5 Edge.
Adjusting prices. Enemy dropping into the AO. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
All right. Let's go this way. We should be able to get a UAV.
UAV standing by.
Wait, what the hell was that? Okay.
Requesting recon at my location.
All right. Let's go ahead and try and push up out of here. Even though we know, oop, there's one there. He's getting shot. I can go ahead and push up over here. They're gonna jump down. There are so many.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Slip through here. The hell out of here. We could actually go up here.
For the world. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, let's. All right, might be risky. Damn it, bro, that sucked. I couldn't use the fucking cluster. Oh, the timing on that, bro.
Your squad's in the top 5.
I go and I'm like, okay, use it, damn it. That was the worst match I had today. Fucking A. Yeah, the cluster and airstrike stuff is annoying. You should just be able to use it. Like, obviously, if I shouldn't be allowed to put out 5 of them, no, you can't join me. No. No. Update today. They added Rebirth Casual. They changed up a few of the contracts. They reworked a bunch of the attachments. Okay, that one I didn't like the STG. I didn't feel like it was a insane gun. Let's try Amex. Oh man. Warzone is saved? No, Warzone doesn't need saving. That's the part of the problem that I think a lot of people get caught up in. Warzone doesn't need saving. There are more than enough people buying bundles, playing the game,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
and
Check weapons.
it's a disgusting amount of people that spend money on this game. And it is a free-to-play game, so it makes sense that people would do that type of stuff. Read the patch notes. Full testing might take longer. Well, there's not going to be full testing. That you only need to test like 5 weapons, STG, and a few MW3 weapons, something like that. Vaznev, the Vel, the Krig. But mostly the meta is going to be mostly the same. There's not going to be huge swinging changes with that. So, yeah. The STG felt fine. It was just a little shaky. Probably decent on Resurgence. You could say You're gonna get some videos probably later from content creators claiming it's really good. But it's probably like just good,
Resurgence.
you know, myself included. I'll probably put out a video on my second channel saying, ooh, the SDG felt so good, blah, blah, blah. This actually XP isn't bad. I just got to be able to do more contracts. That one I was in a blender worried about
Gotta scavenge your contract here.
too many damn real players.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Too many snipers on the floor though. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area.
I need plates.
Confirmed.
We got a plate box.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Okay, do I prefer to have an SMG? No, I think I'm fine. Oh, this guy had some schloot, huh? I feel like I would rather have that. No, not the compact. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a different gun.
Airstrike ready for tasking.
Okay, we need 500 bucks. All right, let's go get $500. Oh, there it is.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You've got a loadout box there. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I don't get any of them.
Location. Contract pulled. Gas is moving. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They're all like one shot.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Potato, potato.
Taking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking
The spawn protection, bro.
get hunted.
That's so much spawn protection.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I thought I had throwing knives. Oh, I'm fucked here.
Use your tac map. Get hunted.
There's a guy below me.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Ah, missed it. Might be worth trolling. Not good. Okay, there's one there. Then there's one in the middle. Okay, he's focused on him. Maybe I can creep up. And he's dropped down. Did he drop down? Get closer. It's kind of hard to see. And then there's a guy up here. He's going to get shot at.
Soldier incoming.
Changing mags. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunting down. Right, good kill.
Don't ever count me
Enemy
out.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Holy smokes, bro.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get
Wait.
hunting. Kill confirmed.
I'm
Locating
reloading.
the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
Holy shit.
Get hunting.
People are shooting at me. I just third partied hella.
Get stitched up.
I can't even see the guy. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I couldn't even see him on the screen. Was he just like a... Oh, I'm just fucking blind. Huh. Does the gut respawn? What a verse.
We're returning you to the front.
Fuck, why is my loadout right there? Okay, I gotta regain. This is a decent match. I think...
Lionful just subscribed for 70
Hey, what up,
months.
Lion?
Well, how the turntables.
Well, how the turntables, yes. What's going on, Lion?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Alright, let's third party this. I shouldn't, but...
Passing front. Loading.
Biosal is active. Target down.
Get in the window! Okay, there's one there.
They tagged me.
Oh shit, was there two? No, it was just one. Good shit. He just jumped to the window and I didn't hear him run across. Oh, I didn't hear that guy at all.
Time for vengeance.
All right, let's go for this. This is a dumb play, but
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV is online.
that was dangerous.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Yeah, I couldn't hear that guy at all.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Like, I knew he was on top of the roof, but I didn't hear him walk across. Like, there was no audio.
Overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
What do we
them.
got here?
A_soldiers_life just subscribed with Prime. Much love for all you do.
Hey, thank you.
Switching mags.
All right. Okay, we got to clear this side out. No, I fucked up. Luckily, he was worse.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay, that guy's there.
Target down. Mark
Update's terrible. I don't know. I've been having a blast.
dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators.
Where?
Hunt them down. We've got 10 squads.
Did you guys hear the parachute?
They hit us hard that time.
Did you guys hear that parachute? I didn't hear a dang thing. I don't care if I was mid-fire. Bro literally jumped on me. Holy, I didn't hear a thing. What was that? I was like, where did this guy shooting me in the back? 36K again? I wonder if they cap it. I don't know. All right, how we looking? All right, we almost got the SVD, so we'll be able to check that out pretty quick here. All right, I gotta turn up my audio. Shit. Blowing out my eardrums now, chat. I bet you if you fucking... I gotta run that art audio. Like all the competitors. All right, how are we looking? We got 4 tokens. How many do we need? We need 7, 8. Where is ranked rebirth? Where every ranked playlist is on update day. 4 or 5 hours after the update. One PA, I'm losing it. Yeah. Art audio sounds bad. Yeah, it sounds terrible, but it's great for competitive. That guy, I would have heard his parachute and I would have turned around. DM10? No, I don't like it. I don't like it before the update. I'm not going to try it after the update. I'll probably include it in a meta style video, but big map, probably too shaky. I don't know what the bullet velocity we got on the STG is either. On this, it felt fine. Oh no, it doesn't sound good on any headset. That's the point. It's not supposed to sound good. It's just supposed to hear footsteps. Yeah, the audio is not supposed to be sounding good with Art's audio. It's actually supposed to be actively terrible because all it's looking for is one like audio profile. I know it's an oversimplification, but when is ranked in Warzone or Rebirth? It's going to be for both. The AI chat summary is silly.
Resurgence.
Yeah, it's mostly the same meta. I mean, I don't know. Like, just looking at the notes, there was going to only be a couple outliers. Loudness EQ, I don't use that either. I think that sounds like trash too. Oh shit, I might be dead here. Oh. Bro, he got an SMG. Bunny hopping him. Where's his gun? He only had a pistol? It looked like he had an SMG how fast he was firing. That's kind of crazy.
Enemy UAV is online.
He's a little bit of a sweat. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I'm stuck on the wall. There it is. There's too much going on. Now the audio, it sounds like they're on me because I allowed it. I need guns, bro. Everything's looted. It didn't auto pick up the plate. What do I need with the tomahawk, dog? Okay, let's go this way. And hopefully we can get something. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, there's a guy there. Okay, he jumped off. Let's check it out. Could risk it for a silver card. Nice. Ooh, nice. Okay, you gave me something I can work with.
Hostile UAV in the
All right,
area.
let's see here. So we'll go ahead and pop this just so we know. Okay, they're all up top.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Okay, they jump down. Let's see.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm getting stitched up.
Who the hell is shooting me from up here?
UAV is
Weird.
low fuel, returning to base.
I didn't see where the guy was shooting me from. Damn it, he just avoided me. Did he stay still? No. I don't know where he went. Yeah, they buffed a bunch of stuff, but not in ways that would matter. They keep making these baby steps instead of making the adjustments that will keep people using a gun. I don't know what the deal is. And today, I think they just laid off a bunch of... I prefer the SOG. I think I get extra bullets. We get bird's eye. Nice. Okay, we do have enough for a loadout now. So we can hit the buy station over here. They are fighting over there. On the other side. Are we good here? Okay, we got that.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Nice. Fuck that up again. Oh, shit.
Took a round.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Am I too high? Okay.
Alien operators from that squad. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
They're all up top. Okay, cool. We can work through here. Okay, they're all up here. I should be able to hit them on the back. My loadout is up top too, or what? Okay, they're all across here. We're gonna leave the loadout here.
Buried another one.
Alien operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Bird's eye on the ground loot is crazy. Nah. Potato, potato.
Taking back.
I don't know what that was.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Alright, I'll just chill. Take care of this. There's another one landing there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
There are so many there.
Changing mags.
They're all around me.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, there's one there.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
What is going on?
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's almost dry.
Mark remaining operators. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I'm reloading.
Bro, could you guys chill?
Enemy
Enemy
destroyed.
down.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Now it's my turn.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Spawn protection.
Loading.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Bro, what is the logic on these
Mark the
bots?
rest of them.
Like,
Surgery window is empty. Watch your six. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
yeah, these AI are just
Good
feeding,
kill.
bro.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Legit target practice?
The rest of them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They tagged
Losing
me.
ground. Moving. Soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Bro, what the fuck?
Enemy UAV is online. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Okay, there's one here.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Bro, where's my... Get rid of the spawn protection, dog.
Now it's
10
my
remain.
turn.
Keep
Changing
pushing.
mags.
Yeah, prison roof was crazy.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply crates are
Okay, there's a guy in there.
Should load up
That seemed
now.
like a real person. I hear him like right there. All right, let's clear out this backside. Bro, where are they going?
Enemy UAV overhead.
New casual. Yeah, this is gonna be the most popular playlist in COD.
Help
Top
me out.
side.
I'm
Bring home the
reloading.
win. You've got gas moving in. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Requesting recon in my
UAV
location.
standing by.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Everyone's down low.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Should be able to get these guys here.
Standing by.
Switching back.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO. Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Requesting recon flyover.
Only 2 left.
Oh, 1v1? It's the guy up there.
Squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I should be able to get him right here.
Six up. Now it's my turn.
Gas is closing in.
Changing mags.
Bro,
UAV
my live ping?
AO.
Yeah, he's a straight shooter. GG's.
All stations. No enemy movement detected at this time. Area is clear.
Good thing it was only a 1v1 at the end. That's what you get for paying for the skin, dog. No, I'm just playing. Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy was good. That guy was for sure good. Hey, Sangbui, thank you for the 199 over on YouTube. I remember. 30? Yeah, I was 34. No deaths. Imagine what like really good players are going to be able to do in this mode. Right? Oh no, this game's had way more than little tweaks, Cosmo. Were you here before Warzone 2 and then after? That was completely fucked up. GG's. Oh, we got the new reward. Let's go. So they must cap your XP because I feel like I got more kills in that one and I won and it was only still 33k. Can you cancel the... No, you can't cancel the plate animation if you use quick fix. I don't believe so. All right, so let's go check this out real quick. Wait, how are we looking on XP? Okay, so the event isn't that long, right? Well, let's finish it because I think we want to be able to try and finish the event before we... so we can level this up. It'll probably be, what, like 3 more matches? Not bad. Not bad at all. No, the tracker perk is not done for. No. 12k COD points? Yeah, COD gives me COD points every season. I probably am sitting on 30,000 in my email. I don't buy really anything with them. The occasional, like when the event comes out, I might buy the gun bundle just to get access to the gun to level it. But other than that, nah. STG, yeah, we tried the STG. AMAX was ripping. The new season? There isn't a new season. This is the mid-season. No, but they did update a bunch of attachments to Literate that make it so that the attachments are a little bit better across the board for a lot of the guns. Or pretty much almost all the guns for BO6. It's just a mid-season update, yeah. We've never had a big mid-season update, so it's always funny that people have like high expectations for a mid-season update. New season? Yeah, tons of expectations. Mid-season? Eh.
Stay alive.
MCW? I don't know. I haven't touched the MCW in so long. That was a pretty good match.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
What the hell?
Your bags!
Good kill. Marking the rest
That
of
was
squad
weird.
on your tag map.
Alright, let's go over here, be obnoxious.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Get some third party on bot action.
Enemies deployed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa! I didn't think he had an angle of me.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading!
There's one right here to my left. Should be able to get him real quick. I don't have any ammo for this gun. They're behind me. Oh, the audio is too much going on here. Okay, there's one up top there.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Wait, they all went down again? Oh, no, no.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm right on ammo!
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
I need a gun, bro. Okay, I can get my loadout now.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Lots of fangs, bro. Fucking A. I'm so fucked here. Why is it just so many shitty guns, bro?
Stun grenade! I'm good.
Why are there so many shitty guns? It's just fangs and sniper rifles, dog. Wait, what is that optic? I thought we did an update that removed all that nonsense. Like, that optic is actively bad. Like sniper. All right, cool. We got it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
LDVR ready.
Whoa! I'm dead.
Look around!
Enemy destroyed.
Last
Use your
man.
attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I hear another one, but I can't find an SMG. Nope.
Enemy UAV is online.
Can I jump in the back window here? That guy had some schmovement on him. And an SMG, I think.
Changing mags!
No, he did not. Alright, whatever. Let's go get a loadout.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon on my location!
Targeting data.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Tackle. We're flying on cue.
We could hold these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be.
Hostile UAV in the area. Target down. Marking the rest
Right
of them.
in
Why is my phone blowing up? What the hell?
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Moving ground. Moving. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Incoming!
Oh shit.
I'm getting stitched up. Got one.
We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
What is that noise?
I'm reloading.
Weird. Is that a newer noise? I don't feel like that was in the previous matches. What the hell? Maybe I was deaf the previous matches. Now that I've turned up the audio, I can hear everything. All right, let's do this. Phone on my phone.
Soldier incoming.
Identity confirmed.
Oh, I got a platinum card. Shit. Oh,
Changing mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Have fuel and standing by.
oh shit, that is actually elite. Let's get that.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon
Fire
files.
sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Oversight.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy
There's some
UAV
bots
is
there.
online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy deployed. Advanced UAV. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed.
That's a bot.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Priority tasking request received. UAV
Let's go up
exiting
here.
AO.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my location.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Have
files.
fuel and standing by.
Okay, these guys are holding hands going this way. They're in the open though, so.
Enemy UAV is online. Kill confirmed.
That actually hit me? What the fuck?
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Changing mags.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Damn it, I didn't get the kill.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Hostile UAV in the area.
Red on ammo.
Enemy destroyed. Use the tac map to hunt down the rest.
This one's dead.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill.
back.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Okay, gotta go up here.
Enemy UAV overhead. Got 10 squads active.
Changing mags. Grenade.
Gas is inbound.
Requesting recon in my location.
Only 4 left.
No fucking way, I trolled. I didn't think they would push me.
Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that.
Fuck. I didn't think he'd push me that aggressively.
Don't let up now.
GG's. Not a bad game. How much XP we get? Damn, that dude full set. Okay, I was like, where's my XP at? Only 27? We had more kills. So you definitely get way more getting, you get way more just doing contracts. Doesn't show how much XP yet. Gets jacked. Yeah, that was crazy. That wasn't my first real encounter. I killed plenty of real players in that match. It's just all of them are pretty bad, so it's hard to tell. There were definitely guys that were real in the lobby. That's just kind of how it goes. But a lot of times you just shoot them in the back. It is quads, yeah. I wish my aim was that sticky. Well, you just play on a controller. Stop playing on keyboard and mouse. That'll solve all your problems. You never get lobbies like this? Well, you will today. All right, let me see what the hell my phone was blowing up for.
You're headed to the war zone.
PayPal. Okay. Action required.
Enemy dropping into the AR. All stations, feel free to go.
Where's the resurgence ranked? Update's been out for about an hour. It's usually out after about 4 or 5 hours. F-bombs? Yeah. That's just normal talk. Have you tried the STG? Yeah, we did. We got 30 kills with it or whatever. These bots seem fine? What do you mean? That where they just keep flying at you?
Resurgence.
Maybe you need a better controller?
Survive the countdown.
I mean, there's tons of tutorials on how to activate aim assist. It basically does everything. You do have to aim, like, to be on target, but beyond that, you don't have to do much. It was decent. It wasn't good or bad. Team shot. Fix the glitch perks yet? No, I don't think so. I don't even know if the perks work. Because the guy who rushed me, he pushed me as if he knew exactly where I was. So I must have not had Ghost active. Even though it said Ghost is active. So I need to adjust it so I actually get the perks that I'm supposed to have.
Bag's almost dry.
Hostile UAV in the area. All confirmed. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Got a little bit out of that. Was his optic? Okay. I don't expect the gun to be good because it's just a AK, which kills quick enough, but 40 round C9 might be better than that.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Hey, thank you, Art. What is going on? You got any tuning to do today to get the audio set up? Or did they not probably touch it?
JGOD.
Alright,
Enemy UAV is online.
let's get a little bit of momentum going here. I need to go find some people. I'm pretty sure most of the people are this side. I don't really have guns I like, but whatever. Seems like there's a decent amount of fighting over here. What a terrible buy station location. Ah, we're good. We can buy our loadout now.
loadout drop headed your way.
There's so many there. I just got to get up on this roof.
Area. Watch the skies.
Ah, fucked it up. Did they already all move? Okay, there's a guy there. Oh, won't let me mount.
Target down. Marking the rest
Right
of
in
them.
the eye.
Whoa.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy
Changing back.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Let's go up here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
There's a lot going on right here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, there's one right there. I should be able to get him free.
Kill confirmed. We've located the
Those
rest.
boys are right there.
Good kill. Get hunting.
It's a real dude.
Target down.
Nobody body stacks like that.
Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier.
The hell?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Switching mags.
Ah, fuck. I didn't expect him to do that. I was gonna go look at chat and then I was like, fuck, I'm dead. GG's on that guy. Fucking Superman me. He went behind my head. Oh, that's a loadout right there.
Mark remaining operators from
Fuck, I might be dead here. I need... There's two right in front of me. What the fuck?
target down. Marking the rest of them.
Don't ever count me out. Look around.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is moving.
I'm reloading.
That could have been pretty bad. Yeah, those were bots. The other one was, I think, the one who did the Superman. I killed his two teammates and then he jumped over me and got a good kill. Hard to know though.
Changing mags.
Enemy UAV up ahead. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Tag me.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
All
Get
right.
hunting.
Dude. I think that's a real dude. I feel like I heard another person, but
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
Loading.
down.
where's this guy at? He's down low behind the thing. Okay.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Requesting recon fire.
Okay.
UAV standing by.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Fuck, I couldn't hit him.
Changing mags.
Oh, this one's free, bot.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You've got gas moving in.
Damn it. Got over the ridge. Okay, let's go for these guys. There's two here.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Down to 10. Win this thing.
Target eliminated.
10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed. We've located the
Switching
rest.
mags.
Thought I saw one down here. Am I deaf? Huh.
No more second chances.
Bad rotation now.
Supply crates have been restocked.
Damn, there's a lot of red crates, huh? I wish I could have hit that buy station. Yeah, that guy's likely up there. I guess we just go for the roof.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Can't see him.
Taking effective fire.
All remaining. Stay sharp.
I'm reloading.
Gas is inbound.
Okay, these should all be real players now.
In the AO. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy UAV is online.
Get a couple here.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Okay, that's a real team. There's two of them
Mags.
holding an angle. There's the one there and then the one right there.
I'm getting stitched.
Look at that, beaming my shit. Okay, I'm kind of dead.
LDBR inbound.
They clustered, whatever. Not a big deal there. This was going to be really rough. Who's lasering? I'm dead because there's one on the roof there. And then there's one down low.
Gas is closing in.
That's the two teams. So the one holding control and then the guy down low. I got a third party though. Because it's going to be a 4v1.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
How many streaks they got, dog?
Switching mags.
Fuck no, bro.
Got my stuff up.
Fucking A, almost got him. I did get that dude. I did slam that dude. Fucking, it was just a 3v1. They knew where I was.
It's only a mindset.
Fuck.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
I threw the smoke
Gas is
so
moving.
they'd have to adjust their aim. This should have been a kill. That's the problem with holy. That is the problem with this mode is more often than not you're going to run up against a full quad at the end because it is casual. They're less likely to die. Non-hacker gameplay? Who do you actually watch that's hacker gameplay? Bro, are you self-reporting? Are you a hacker supporter somewhere? All right, cool. All right, we got a little bit more to go. He said, nice to see non-hacker gameplay. But like, who are you watching that has hacker gameplay? I mean, I play 4 hours a week. Like, I'm not supposed to be a world-class competitor in their prime at 26. American Dad Bundle? Weird. Curse words? I curse quite a bit in my regular vocabulary. It is pretty common.
Enemy soldier incoming. We're heading to the Warzone. Geared up, stand by.
Almost got this shotgun. It's basically the same. There will be some probably good options now, but the meta's mostly the same.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Multiple studios hit with layoffs today.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I wonder if that's why Teddy got out of there. Because obviously he knew that, hey, there's layoffs. You can start looking for another job. And he's like, I'm out.
Resurgence.
Hey, what up, Ski? Appreciate everyone hanging out in the chat. How do you get them easy lobbies?
Speed up the count.
Just queue up, bro. They've actually made it so everyone gets an easy lobby now. You get an easy lobby. You get an easy lobby. I think I'm averaging 32 kills or something in this mode.
Enemy soldier incoming.
All right, let's go over here. So I wonder if people will try and still go over here. I didn't like this area the last time that I went.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What the fuck? Nah, bro. Oh, that checked me. That checked me. How do I shoot the guy 3 times? How did I shoot the guy 3 times after he got up? And he stayed up?
You're getting another chance.
Bruh.
3.
That was some whack-ass stuff. Yeah, there's double XP.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, is it up top? Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah, what the hell was that, bro?
Located.
I shot the dude while he did... Dude, bulletproof. But that happened quite a bit. They like elongated the time. Like, I'm trying to thirst the guy's kill. He just revived. What are these floor loot, bro? All right, let's go get the secret key card. Are you from Texas? No.
Identity confirmed.
Dun 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 dun.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Look at the floor loot, bro. What are we doing here? I'm short 100? Nah.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Okay, we got the cash now. We're cooking. These guys are down here. Let's go kill these real quick.
Remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. You're losing ground. Move it.
All right.
Enemy dropping AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Absolute beginners, just start playing.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Is that a Michonne skin? Oh shit. That's for sure a bot, right? Yeah.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Mess around with AMAX again.
Supply cache locations are offline.
Okay, there's a guy floating around. Oh! Did he get it? How the hell did he kill me so quick? Oh, he was just waiting for me. I was like, why didn't I hear him? Did I not play it? Was I not plated? I feel like I died hella quick there. Huh.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
He obviously wasn't moving, so I didn't hear him. That makes sense. But
Good kill.
Switch your
Marking the
mags.
rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Took a round.
am I dead? Oh, it actually gave me a respawn. Nice.
Go get your revenge.
All right, let's go get our guns back. I don't know where the guy is, but
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
real person. GG's. I figured it was a real person, but no reward. How close are we? All right, cool. So we only have the 2 left. Yeah, that guy instantly deleted me. It felt like he had the... I don't know. Maybe he just got headshots? Too many headshots because the angle? The kill cam looked terrible, regardless. No, I haven't tried the SVD is the only one that's out. The TR2 doesn't come out for another 2 weeks. People are saying the SVD one sucks though, so I'm guessing it's not much going on.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming through. Enemies are dropping.
You could try it in the firing range? Yeah, I could try it in the firing range. But I'm getting the shotgun first. That's the part of the event I'm grinding? Is the event? I think that's what the title says, right? Event,
All stations, green
then
light.
pod,
Deploying
then
to the
something
war
else.
zone.
That's new to you? Yeah. Did JGOD get a buff? This is just casual. I wouldn't take this gameplay that seriously. It's literally AI, like 95% of the kills. There's real ones in there, but you just run around stupid and you get a ton of kills.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
Ranked?
Walk what you were.
It's so funny. People go, ranked? Ranked? Are you doing no-fill? Yeah, the respawns are faster when you do no-fill, and the loadout's cheaper. Sniper,
Enemies
yeah.
dropping into the AO.
Oh. No, I haven't tried the M13. I could probably try it on the next match. There's way more on this side, so I think I'm gonna go this way.
Marking the rest of them.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Come on, peek, peek, peek. Fuck, the smoke, it got myself. Fuck. I wasn't expecting to not have aim assist, so my aim went too far down. All good. I need cash though, so let's go do a contract. Fuck. I killed the first guy no problem, knowing that I was in the gas, but the second guy, I didn't think I wouldn't get aim assist there, being with his back to the gas, you know? But it is what it is. Oh, cool. I got that armored, reactive armor nonsense. See how it's replenishing my armor?
Secure those locations. Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm not playing 120 FOV. I don't recommend people play 120 FOV.
You've got gas moving in.
Perks I got now? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the extra loot. Oh, maybe that's what that noise was. It's 107. It doesn't look like 90-ish. You're trolling. Oh, it's all in one building. W.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
There's one behind me. Okay, he ran that way. Okay, we'll take it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Okay, we got some schloot money here.
Supply box is down. 1 to go. Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
Oh shit.
Attack map. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Real person.
Changing back!
There's multiple. Oh shit.
Taking effective fire!
Hunt down the rest of them.
No, no, fucking that's a bot, bro.
Skies.
Maybe I get away? No, that's not a bot. He's teabagging. That wasn't a bot. He was teabagging, huh?
Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, the recoil behavior is pretty much exactly the same. So I got a little bit of cash off of that. I don't know what the hell happened there. It just sucked that the door was broken the other way. I was hoping it was on the inside, so then I can actually use the door, but... Alright, let's go back this way. Those guys were stacking too, so I wonder if those are...
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, that one went that way. I thought it was an AI at first, but then he did the teabag and stuff, and I was like, hold up.
The rest of them.
Changing mags!
We got to get the munitions here.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
There's multiple over here. Fuck, I'm hearing so much audio. It's
Enemies
crazy.
are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, let's go up here.
Changing mags!
Peek the window here. Try and get these guys.
Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Well, It's not necessarily overwhelm. It's just you can't see shit at 120 FOV.
Closing in. Target down. Marking the rest
Mag's
of them.
almost dry.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Dropping into the AO. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay, so we do have that reward now. Where'd I get sniped at? Oh, damn, dude, 1 HP. Okay, we'll get this guy. Oh, that's an AI for show.
Kill confirmed.
It was 1 HP, I'm guessing? Oh. Yeah, he was just 1 HP.
Get ready. You're
That was actually kind of crazy. Shit, I'm out of money. The fuck? Okay, I gotta do a contract to get some money here. I'm dead. That's a real person. Needs the 1 kill. Will he be thirsty?
Enemy soldier incoming. Fire sale active. Station prices have been reduced.
What do we got here? We'll use this and this.
Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. 9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Changing mags.
Need bigger mags here.
Circle window is about to close.
Okay, that guy's gonna peek from right there.
Operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay, if he's at the door,
Dropping into the AO.
they're gliding down. I might actually be able to just take this.
Losing ground. Moving.
Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
They're gonna triple land on me. Okay, that guy landed on the roof. He probably doesn't have a gun.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Fuck. There ain't shit up here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I'm reloading.
Alright, if you're gonna feed me, I'll take it.
Marking
Whatever.
the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. You've got a loadout drop inbound. You're out of time. The buy station is closed. Hostile UAV in the area. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Changing mags.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Need higher ground. They're gonna land on me, maybe?
Strike in.
Fucking A. Where's the good spot to sit? Okay, it is on that side. Holy shit.
Inbound. Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Five squads still operational in the AO.
In the building? He's either right above me.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
All right. Now I got a third party. Oh.
Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Changing mags!
UAV available for that.
Requesting recon in my location!
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV.
Whoa, how the hell did he see me? There's no line of sight. Did he already land on the building?
5 remain. You were close.
He had ghost. This guy had ghost.
Keep your head up. Return to base to debrief.
He had ghost. GG's. There was 1 on top of the building and 2 down low. That guy had ghost. Shit. GG's. Amax back? No, it never left, but if you only play big map, yeah, there's tons of shit you can't use in big map. Okay, so how are we looking on this event? Okay, this last XP is definitely slower. All right, let's see here. So what other gun did people say? Not an AMAX? Yeah, we already tried the SVD. Trying to think what gun. Where's ranked? I don't know why people ask that. Is this your first season, dog? Is this literally your first season? I don't even have a loadout for it. The bullet velocity is so bad. Yeah, only 850. It's just so bad. All right, well, whatever. Guess we got to use that camo. It doesn't equip though. GG's. Yeah, it's terrible. Doesn't have a loadout set up for a gun. I think the gun's trash. I wouldn't recommend using it. Like, I wouldn't recommend anyone be using the old guns. STG's only partially, but... like, cool, it shoots fast, but, like, Solo's back. Solo's been back for over a week. Glass water bottles, huh? Why anyone, they do, they just love it. People love using like trash ass guns from previous years. They swear they're good and they're meta and they slap with it. I'm like, bro, I'm playing too much casual. His confidence is exploded. No, I don't know who said 1 hour. It's usually 4 to 5 hours after update is when rank drops. It's been that way for the past 12 seasons or whatever the hell we've had ranked. And before, in the last one when we had the season 4 update, it was actually a whole day because the game was so buggy, they couldn't even release it on time. What kind of watch am I wearing? This is a normal Citizen watch. Nothing crazy. It's a basic Citizen watch. How much update space do you have? What do you mean update space? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Nice.
Resurgence.
Appreciate everyone hanging out
Survive the time.
on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, where we are live everywhere. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I haven't even checked the stats. 200 likes, 300 likes, and there's $700. Damn. It's kind of messed up, chat. Even the lurkers can like. That's crazy out of you guys. Perk was that? Bird's eye, nice. I guess we'll rock with the aims for now. The problem is these guns don't have enough ammo for quads. Fucking A. I hate the aims. Without attachments, it gets too wiggly. Oh, that's a real dude. Tripping.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Marks remaining
Oh.
operators from that squad.
Oh, man.
Hunt them down.
Oh, shit. There's a real. Homeboys are all together, bro. There's two in the room together and the one guy up top.
Go get your revenge.
Yeah, AMAX has been good.
Located the rest.
Yeah, a lot of guns have been good. It's just the Krig is the absolute top dog. All right, let's go get some XP. We can hit this real quick. Oh, it actually takes a while. That's enough for a loadout. Whoa.
They tagged me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas is closing in.
The Meegster75 just subscribed for 5 months.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad with your tac map. Hunting.
Let's try this T-Rash out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mad.
This thing feels like it's regenerating their health as you shoot them.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Guy didn't have no plates, and is he gonna follow me?
Incoming.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, let's get some more XP. Definitely not gonna kill that dude with spawn protection.
Drop headed your way.
Okay, so there's two down on this buy. Let's go kill these guys real quick. There's a guy up here. That deleted.
Tossing sticky grenade.
Damn, bro. He's gonna thirst.
Got my stun gun.
Fuck. He's thirsty, mofo. Nah, M13's garbage. Always has been. Almost always has been. Alright, we'll keep fucking with it though.
Less than 25 still standing.
That was the same guy.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
That was the same guy. I thought it was him too for how fast he rushed me. I was just waiting for my timer. Let me exit, dog. GG's. I didn't even see him shoot me the first time. And that time he just came out and deleted. GG's. How much more XP do we need? This shit is slow now. It's that last XP. They're hiding the XP now. I wonder if that makes it so people play longer or less. It's hot in here. Both PCs? Yeah, no. Some people take he's taking casual seriously. Yeah, no. Wait. The hell was that? Calling card? Maybe I'll be able to see it in the pause. Yeah, I got a decent AC unit that's able to supply the.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check weapons in here.
Yeah, we're not touching that shit again. But can we change loadouts? No, you can't. Still can't. Oh, you can edit. Okay. I don't even know what I'd want to use. You know what though? We could use this. Where's it at?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
We can use the growl.
Enemies are dropping into
STG
the
felt
area.
fine.
Watch the skies.
What up, Rodney? All right, cool. You guys bumped it up 60 likes. Thank you over there on YouTube. Use the best gun in the game as a Sarkov? I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that one.
Resurgence.
Resurgence.
Stay alive till time
MCW, it seemed like it slaps. For what? Long range? You're actively selling. All right, this is not a good drop. There's no gun.
Enemy UAV is online. Located the rest of them.
Switching mags!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Wonder how many how many people can ask for rank, dog? So you know people have an addiction to the game. Look at that dude. Where's his homeboy? Oh, you soloing it up? Pico gang? That was a sweat. You see how he chowed me? Total confidence.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ba, ba, ba. But he didn't expect
Reloading!
the full trigger. Oh, there's multiple. Come on, there's my kills, dog.
Operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good
Okay, you
kill.
thirsted a couple of my kills.
Squad on your attack map. Get
That's a real guy?
They tagged me!
Who the hell shot me? Oh,
enemy. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
damn, I was trying to shoot that guy again. Okay, guys on my level, I have to peek here real quick.
Hunt them down.
That's the same guy. He's the sweaty mofo. Look at how he's playing it.
Losing ground. Moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your map. Get hunting.
Mags almost dry! Loading!
Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I don't have any ammo.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed.
Fuck.
Use your tac map to hunt
Oh, it did
down
count.
the rest of them.
I mean, the roof is just crazy if you're trying to get some kills. Okay, I need $100.
Enemies are dropping into
That
the
was that guy.
area. Watch the
I eliminated him.
precision airstrike standing by.
Oh, fuck. There's too many people here, bro. I just want my loadout.
loadout drops on the way.
Oh, I don't have any plates.
Charging mag!
Okay, I can go get my gun, I think. I can get my...
Enemy soldier incoming.
Couldn't tell where he was. Okay, they're all up there. I think I'm gonna go down there and get my guns. There's multiple down here.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading!
Mark the remaining operators on the squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Finally got my loadout.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover!
Bruh.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemies dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Target area marked! Clear
ADVR
hunt!
ready for launch.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Meeting timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Okay, I got a few there. There's a guy right here somewhere. There's that one. There's the one up top. Let's mantle.
FFB, danger close. Over.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Marcos backwards just subscribed with Prime.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
UAV available for
Requesting
tasking.
recon in my location!
Alright, let's...
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Loading!
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
Never count
Use
me
your tac
out!
map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale is active. Fire station front.
Can't even see this dude.
Bag's almost dry!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mag!
Resurgence window.
Right in the eye!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Requesting
Get
recon
hunting.
flyover! My turn!
Kill confirmed.
Throwing
Mark
subtext!
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Switching mags!
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Gas inbound.
Good. Tasking request received. We're done.
Fucking A, bro.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm reloading.
Holy shit, there's just so many, bro.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I'm getting stitched up.
Surgeons have closed. No more second chances.
Damn it, bro.
Loading.
Got 4 remaining. Stay
Okay,
sharp.
I have to do this.
Requesting recon in my location.
All right. We'll go far. We'll wrap.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We'll go up on the roof, I think.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
This is the end zone, so it's gonna be
Enemy
oh,
UAV
too far over.
overhead.
Thanks for the work. UAV
They're all down
overflight
low,
terminated.
so
Gas is moving.
unless people have tons of ghost,
5 squads still operational in the AO.
close fucking door. Like what the fuck?
Switching mags.
Okay, I'll still be in the zone. That guy's gonna self. Only buyback is down low.
LDBR inbound.
He's right there.
Changing mags.
Oh shit.
You've got gas moving in.
Fuck, there I got shot in the back, bro. It's just cause it's quads. Fucking GG's, that was a good one.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
He was just there. I wish I would have seen him. Impact grenade, he didn't even shoot me. GG's. GG's, smoke that dude. He was on the screen. I was worried about the guy behind me. So when I rotated, I didn't see him. And then let me see right here, Turbo. You didn't say the guy was there before. You said it after the fact. I'm guessing you didn't see him in real time. Happens a lot. Yeah, the guy blended in. I was worried about the guy that was behind me more. It just happens. Imagine if I was a 120 FOV. Pod canceled? No. Pod would be at noon. Why would the pod be canceled? How close are we? Oh, we just got the last bar. All right. I mean, they're 1100. I probably will. Be free. COD gives me regular COD points on a regular. I don't use them, so it is what it is. Yeah, upcoming American Dad got leaked. Well, this game is in a good state right now. Yeah, I think the game is in an okay state. As of what I've played, and I've played for what, 2.5 hours? We completed the event almost.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
The growl felt okay. I felt like my shot was a little wiggly with it. Damn, I wish I would have saw that. Wish I would have saw that guy. I would have killed him. And then I could have killed the other one. That guy that was on my ass the whole match. I wiped him, and then the other guy, it was whoever was wearing that skin. Because I don't think the bots are going to be wearing the new skin. They're going to wear paid skins for sure, but they don't wear the new free skins. That's not bots.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I already DM'd him, bro. Alan, I'm good. I didn't reply right away because I'm mid-match. Yeah, it's stale. Just like every BR at the moment. I'm hearing the SVD sucks, but no. I haven't tried it personally.
Resurgence. Survive the
No, the update hasn't been broken, Jay. Yeah, I did try the STG. It was okay. You like the SVD? Good. Oh, fucking missed the ladder.
enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm dead now. Imagine. The floor loot is gonna piss me off. Yeah, we'll rock with that for now. Sheesh, nice. Let's go. There's a guy down here.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
Pick it
your
up,
side.
dog. Holy shit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Alright, I guess we'll try and get something going here.
I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV is online.
Don't ever
Mark
count me
remaining
out.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Let's get our XP. Is any of the rebirth grinders PBing? I mean, I had a 39 so far. I'm sure those guys are cooking if they actually do this mode, you know?
Loading.
Oh, it's down low? Yeah, no, I'm good on that.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
This guy's
down.
down low. We should be able to get him right here.
Good kill. Marking the rest of the squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I gotta switch to throwing knives.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is.
Stop taxi coming.
Fuck, I'm dead. Fucking A. Fucking bot. Stuck me with the Semtex.
I'm good. I'm good. Taking effective fire.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, it could have been worse.
Switching
We got restocked and we got...
We've located the rest of them.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Enemy destroyed. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
He's just crawling into the door.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
There's so many up there. I guess I gotta go this way. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Maybe we shoot this one on the right and then... Yeah.
Changing bags. Don't ever count me out.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Damn. There's multiple. I might be able to just get free kills here. Where'd they go? Oh, there he is.
Changing bags.
Located the rest of them.
Holy. Olympia's broken? Broken is good, or are you not unlockable, or what?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You gotta be pretty specific with what you mean by broken.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Fucking A. There's somebody close. I would have had the guy sniper. Yeah, M13's complete garbage. Complete and utter garbage.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, give me munitions. Yeah, it has no bullet velocity.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
It sucked that the guy was closer on me because I got the guy in the sniper tower. Fuck, I didn't get the kill.
Switching bags.
Bro, how many hit markers?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, it doesn't let me when I'm mounted. Fuck, it doesn't let me go any lower. Oh, that's troll. All right, let's just go this way. Fuck it.
Changing bags.
It wouldn't let me go any lower. Fuck, that sucked.
Run out ammo.
Straight
My
into the
turn.
area. Kill
Tossing
confirmed.
sticky grenade.
Located the rest of them.
Last
Fire
mag.
sale active. Buy station prices reduced.
Fucking A, bro.
Into the area. Watch the skies. Win this thing. Target
I need his
down.
plates.
Marking the rest of them.
Take cover.
I need to reload my gun.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
16 rounds. Out.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Improve your aim? Yeah, I guess for some. Oh, I hit somebody.
Ahead. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Reloading.
Hunt them down.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
PAO. Kill confirmed. hunt down the rest of them. We've got 10 squads active. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Fire sales over. Adjusting price.
Somebody just got bought back. Come on, where the fuck are all the plates? Okay, I got some plates there.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is active. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Munitions.
Be advised, insurgents is no longer active. This is for keeps. Squad rate to restock. Load up now.
The fuck? Weird.
Switching mags!
Holy.
Don't ever count me out!
Five squads still operational in the AO.
One there.
Gas is closing in. You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
Okay. No, I fucking switched guns! I didn't have enough time to swap.
3 squads left in the
He had a
war zone.
UAV up. Fuck.
Valiant effort. Return to base for debrief.
Gas mask? What about gas mask?
Get a UAV in the air.
You worried about gas mask? Gotta worry about the guy that I thought was in a gunfight? GG's. Another 34 kill game. All right. Did we almost finish it? We almost did. Basically, chat. Now we got to do a podcast. You left behind upstairs? Well, I wasn't worried about... Gas mask wasn't important. Like... Gas mask was not important. I switched weapons to try and rotate around the corner, and the guy got good timing on me. That's kind of what happened. I was pushing to the left. All I was doing is trying to close the distance. I switched to my SMG first, and I got fucking body slammed. Should have gotten specialist. Yes. I don't know if you know this. Are people really this stupid, or do they actually play the game? I know I'm targeting you here, but it's like, do you think like the right play was to clear the guy out, or just go straight to the buy station and get shot on the cross? Like what? Yes, I know how much money I had. I was going to kill the guy and then buy a UAV, buy a gas mask. Like, what are we talking about? Did I have the buy station in my pocket? Did I magically have it on the roof? Where the fuck did you see me hitting the buy station? Like, my God, people cannot be that stupid. Like, come on, bro. No shit, I had 40,000. If I hit a buy station, I wouldn't have had 40,000. Holy fuck. Aye. That's the only problem sometimes. People are just dumb. It is what it is, though. All right. Let's go ahead and mix our chats. Boom, over here. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Ranked is now live. Damn. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll stop getting questions about it. All right. So we need to pop up this here. It's like, bro, I got to crash out on a person in chat just because it's like, dude would have went to the buy station and still got gunned because the timing on that guy rotating, he literally had a UAV. He knew exactly where I was. That was the problem. The guy had the UAV up. If I had Ghost, then the guy doesn't know I'm there, right? What's the code? I gotta figure out where's my okay here. 8. There we go. All right, cool. We're joining in with Hector for the pod. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and remove preview camera, and then there we go. Oh, almost perfectly lined up. Jeez. All right. Chat, they're going to join in. I'll wait for them to join in, but I already have it set up. So now we can go there, and I guess I'll play another one. Let me pull up chat over here. Guy was playing the play, locked down the exit. Yeah, I mean, I made the right play. The problem is I just weapon swapped at the wrong time. How's RB casual? It's fine. Why didn't you buy specialist? I know exactly, Jado. That's how the comments be. So why didn't you buy it? Ay. This is good for XP. Getting about 35,000 every 9 minutes. So in an hour, you're getting cranking XP. If I was in a party, we'd probably get more because then we can actually just do contracts. And then slam the real play, like a real team. Most right now, I'm looking for a game. I played Metal Slug Tactics recently. It was super short. I started Baldur's Gate. I put about 10 hours in and I was like, yeah, this game isn't for me. And then, yeah. Death Stranding.
Hold on.
Death Stranding
Right,
looked like the same thing.
Play
Ooh,
my
he's
Vito,
loud.
Start virtual camera.
All stations, this is
Let's go over
Shadow
here.
01. Deployment
Alright.
to Warzone
Ha.
I think this is gonna work.
I gotta turn him
AD,
down.
let's pray to God this works. All right. So you said
All you have to do is mute everything.
you said to do this, chat.
He's
Time
getting
to
his
stop
set
the
up on
music.
that end. Yeah,
Right,
solid
hold
effort.
on.
I was like,
hello?
Music is done.
the game is
I hear
kind of
somebody.
like whatever.
Hello?
I hear somebody. That's JD.
Okay, mute everything but the NDI source, and then just put that as the main source on your scene. And that should be
Mute everything but the NDI. So
What would you
I'm
say I'm
here,
averaging, Chad? I know nobody was tracking the kills.
And then
Rank 3 Birth already dropped,
1, 2,
somebody
3,
said.
1, 2, 3. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? JD?
give me one
Enemy
second.
dropping into the
I hear you.
Keep talking.
You hear me, JGOD?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Chat, can you guys hear me? I think we're good. Wait, no, chat cannot. Hold on. Now. Oh shit, I got echo. Hold on.
Go.
How do I turn that off?
Now's my turn.
No, chat can't hear me. I got echo, which means that you can hear me by now, right?
I still hear you.
But I'm talking about chat.
Oh.
Chat, now you can hear me, right?
I hear you.
Sick.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming.
Not even now? Oh, these should be. Oh, because it's.
Target down.
Oh. Where did that guy come from?
I don't think it's gonna work, twin.
But why? Because your audio comes through NDI with everyone else's.
Yeah, but the way we're monitoring it, it doesn't. Because if I do this, it'll work. Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Chat, you can hear me now, right? But
Yeah, I
the
played
only thing is,
Sekiro.
I'm delayed? Or no? No, I can do this reverse. I can do this, but just reverse. My audio is delayed. Okay. Because they're seeing me, they're he makes, okay, hold on. How can I can use my big brain here. I can use my big brain to fix this.
Good kill.
I mean, JD, I could just end stream, sadly.
Get hunting.
I don't want to, but
Option is you just pull up
Two remain.
NDI studio monitor on one of the monitors, and then bring it in as like a desktop, but I don't know how you're gonna do the audio.
there was butt ass naked in the back.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
It's because the way that we're doing it, JD, like, I can mute my GoXL, I can mute everything you said, and then unmute the watch party, or like the NDI. But the thing is, with NDI, the way we're monitoring it, it doesn't work the way we think it works.
I did not see that guy at all. The first guy, when he sniped me, I thought it was somebody else.
You're getting another chance. Weapons.
Okay, how can I do this where I don't hear this?
Bro, can you
But I need to hear this. And then chat needs to hear that.
hear me?
Now you can, yeah. We saw you butt-ass naked in the background.
No, bro, what the fuck was that? Bro, it must have been like a random time when I was like taking my shirt off or some shit and my OBS is open.
It screen captured you, bro? It screen captured?
That was like this morning when like my camera must have turned on when I turned on my PC and I was just like,
sure.
dressed, bro. That's weird as fuck.
Just send us the link, bro. We're support.
Nah, that is so crazy. I was like, I joined. I was like, what the heck, bro? Is that fun?
Yeah, just send the link, bro. We got you.
Bro, imagine like I was just like butt ass naked. Like, bro, I gotta get dressed fully before I turn on my PC now. Now that it does that, what the heck?
Jeez.
Yeah, bro. Imagine you just fucking thrusting cheeks.
You don't leave
Bro,
your camera off when you're chilling?
Well, like my camera turns on automatically as soon as I turn on my PC.
Oh,
my
that's
other
weird.
Camera, like my Sony, like I was using like a Sony, it broke completely, so I had to go back to like to a webcam.
Makes sense. Good webcams out there. They work really well.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an Elgato one. But it's
Okay. All right, hold on.
UAV overhead.
Can you hear me now? Okay. Can you hear me now? No. Monitor
Enemy dropping into
off.
the AO.
All right. Chat, can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear this?
Why are you getting so many donations
sounds
now,
really
Ebates?
bad.
What's going on? No, I'm just
It sounds really bad, like super
I'm
gain
just
and echo.
playing. Shit. He's not there at his desk. Rip.
Supply box is secure. Contract complete.
So we got a loadout.
Yeah, this is chalk, JD.
I mean, you can end and I can go live up here if you want. That's backup plan. But
Friendly loadout dropped on the way.
Fuck.
Enemy
Well-
UAV overhead.
Chat, the way that we're monitoring audio, I don't think it's possible to do it this way.
Soldier incoming.
Like, technically it is, but whenever JD goes to, like, a different scene, like, I can put my camera in this right now. That's easy, and then there'll be no delay. But then when we go through the patch notes, you know,
Yeah, you're gonna have to change it.
Changing mags.
I mean, I could go to the fucking, I could go upstairs, so I don't have to end stream. That work?
I didn't see him. I saw the barely, the little bit of movement, and it was too late. GG's.
upstairs, I'm still gonna have to just go live from up here, wouldn't I?
No.
Loading.
LDBR inbound.
I could just, yeah, I mean,
Fuck, and that gun is a potato shooter, bro. No, the SOG's not the best SMG. That shit was
end
ass.
stream.
How many bullet
Yeah, you
markers
get
did I
ready
hit
to
on
start
that dude?
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Yeah, LC10's still the main one.
Get ready to start stream from Toolkit.
How much more XP do we need?
The only thing is YouTube, I'll have to turn off YouTube. I think. I'm gonna have to end YouTube. Fuck, this is chalked.
Yeah,
No,
107.
We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs. That's what we're gonna do instead. We're not doing that.
Make it work.
All right. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
M13 sucks. I did try a few of the MW guns. Only the STG felt decent. But the AMAX is still better. Any good skins? I don't know. I didn't look at the store once. They did not touch aim assist, nah. Yeah, I was like, oh, this gun's full auto? What the hell? And then I was like, damn, it does no damage.
Did you try playing the JGOD? Did you try playing the Havoc mode?
No, I've never touched it. I don't touch LTMs.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting to say the least.
You have fun with your booster jetpack or what? Or did you not get that?
That jump? No, that jump was like, it was like a super jump, and it was like not what we used to have.
Well, it's like zombies, right? Like the zombie super jump? Not like the zombies mode, like the zombies Warzone mode that we had. You know when you're infected?
Way weaker.
And then you could do that weird load, like you do that
So,
launch.
like, if you, the old time you used to be able to jump, and it wouldn't affect like your normal jump. But now in that mode, when you get the super jump, you can't jump normally at all.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So if you try to jump, it'll like the bar will go up, and then you'll do like a little like basically like a zero gravity jump. It's like weird. It's super weird.
It's too bad they the only modifier that seemed interesting to me was the vertical zone. Like that one seems kind of sick. If you get like the forced like right end zone where you know it's gonna end downtown or something, and it's like you have to keep elevating. That's kind of a sick one.
No, that is cool. I agree.
But I don't think it could work for the. They'd have to redesign the maps.
Yeah, I posted a clip on Twitter, but there's like one of them where you basically become like prop hunt. You can like crouch, and it'll make you like a prop.
Potato sack, yeah.
Yeah, and so I was bunny hopping though, like with the potato sack.
Yeah.
And when you like get out of your normal potato sack, you can't bunny hop, and I was like, dude, no way you can bunny hop as a prop, but you can't bunny hop like normal.
Brother,
yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, struggling over here. No, I just been leveling, doing casual rebirth, averaging 35 kills a game.
Can y'all hear me?
Shit's a troll, bro.
Yeah, I can hear you. I will say my voice is going through a mic.
Yeah, I was. It's super fucking loud.
Okay. JGOD, we played, so we did like a sponsorship this morning, and it was like 4 of us playing Resurgence Casual. We just tried it. And
yeah.
I think our first game, we dropped 160 kills, and I was
160?
like,
6-0?
And we weren't like sweating or anything.
Holy shit, yeah.
That's
what I'm saying. In a full quad, if everyone like is dropping 40.
Like going hard.
Yeah.
We were going like hard. Like let's say it was like, you know, you got 4 pros and they were going hard. You could easily
Yeah. That's what I was asking chat. No one, I don't think anyone's really playing it. Like, I think, to be honest, you're silly if you don't play the mode to get your gameplays. I know people can have a personal like, oh, it's whatever, but nothing will be as entertaining as a 50 kill back to back to back to back to back to back, like all stream, even if it's bots, it don't matter. I think.
Yeah, if I was a YouTuber uploading gameplay on Warzone, I'd just play casual mode and.
Yep. Just cook it.
And,
That's really what it comes down to. There's so many times where there's been like, oh, I'm too prideful to do the thing, but then somebody explodes off of doing the thing. You know?
Exactly.
And it's like, fuck, I should have done the thing. No, my KD's only like a 2. It's not even that high.
I can hear you, yeah. I'm trying to fix that. It's something
we good, JD?
Crinks did last night. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I wasn't sending you. Yeah, I'm here.
I don't even give a fuck. My shit looks chalk, but like
it's because Crinks duplicated that.
Ranked somebody said ranked 30 dropped.
So
I don't know if that's true.
What's it called?
Well, yeah, rank came out.
Yeah, ranked 30 came out.
I'm just gonna unduplicate.
HDR still the HDR, yeah.
Chat, y'all can hear me okay?
Well, the fence, there's no aim assist.
Yeah, Ebate, you can hear me too?
That was crazy.
Okay. Alright, bet. Alright, chat. Yeah,
I've almost finished the event though. You get a shit ton of XP.
Oh, the Beavis one?
Is it fixed for you now?
Yeah.
No, I don't see nothing on my
It doesn't show you how much XP you need, but I'm cooking like 35,000 a match.
Mine says 2, JD. 2. Why we with casual only have 12 players, but customs needs minimum of 35. Bro, I didn't think it was gonna be that low.
It's 12. It's 12.
But only 12 players is nuts.
So stupid, bro.
Well, it's just the same ratio.
What was it? What's it in Big Mac?
24 or 28.
Damn.
It's less than half the players. It's a third the players.
That's fucking crazy.
Is your TV fixed or no?
Yeah. He tried to
Cool for
message you last
camos.
night,
Target
right?
practice.
The AK been smacking. Well, the AK got like all the attachments got fucking buffed.
Yeah, everything got
maybe
buffed,
it's
so the
gonna-
AK is probably good, but it's not. Still, the Krig is gonna be the absolute.
Craig, you think Craig is still?
Yeah.
It's in like, I don't even care. It's in like fucking 120p. I just want to get this shit started.
Okay.
All right, I'm not gonna be able to read anything though. Fuck. I have to actually. Yeah, never mind. You're gonna have to fix it. Yeah, the DM10. Oh my. DM10 might be fucking insane.
Only for
bro.
high skilled players. There's no like regular players that are gonna be using it.
JD, go to the settings of this and change it to 4K.
We got the DM10 all cause Huskers and Breadmen wanted variety in the meta, bro.
Good. It should be in there. Give them some to use.
Mouse gun. We need a keyboard and mouse gun.
It is a keyboard and mouse gun, to be fair.
No, it's not. You should see aim assist.
No, I
with it.
know, I know. I just hate semi-spam. It's trash.
Route needs a barrel. I mean, bro, if the Krieg is still meta, I'm gonna be sad as fuck.
Yeah, we've had it
It'll
for a couple
likely
seasons
still
now.
be meta. Some people are saying the shotgun's broken, but I don't know. They didn't specify how it's broken. Like broken, you can't use it. Broken, you can't equip it, or it's broken good.
Yeah, like
You guys saw that Tuli Ackland. I put in the group chat. He quit or he retired from Tuli Ackland. He's a developer for Warzone.
Oh,
I saw
totally.
that, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah. Yeah, he's chill. It just sucks.
makes you think.
Well, they did a lot of those layoffs.
I don't know what's going on.
4K and on the recommended scaling, so it should look right, or it doesn't.
It's your vmix settings because on whenever you take it away, it's good
Well, the
quality.
reclaimer's good for sure. It got buffed.
Whenever it's an actual monitor, it's good quality. But then as soon as you send me the vmix signal, they should like in 120p. Yeah, chat. There's a scrim today later on at in about an hour and 45 minutes, 4 p.m. Central. 4 p.m. Central, baby. Yeah, I mean, they said they laid off
Fucking
like
spawn
10%
protection.
of all people in Candy Crush, right?
Well, that game's fucking makes more than COD.
Wait, really? Candy Crush?
Yes. They got every.
Candy Crush is
How many
that-
moms do you know exist in the world?
Wait, moms play Candy Crush, chat? Chat, how many of y'all's moms play Candy Crush? How many of y'all's moms play Candy Crush? Come on.
And that shit is hella pay to win.
Wait, what?
That's how they get you.
Yeah,
Grandma
that.
be killing Candy Crush? Your mother-in-law? Damn, everybody be playing that shit?
It's been around forever.
Is it still broken?
It's not even on there. Wait. It's still ass.
This is where I die.
Can you bring up real quick? Let me see how it looks. I'm just gonna try to deal with it. Boys, bear with me. If I have to have one of you guys read, oh my.
Are you good?
And you gotta switch the scene too. Scroll down to like a text, bro. Hey fellas, I'll be honest with you twins. I won't be able to read this.
Why?
So I don't know what happened, but Krinks set up something yesterday. He connected something to my PC up here, and everything fucked up. So now what we're looking at is like I'm looking at 120p.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't see that?
I mean, yeah, me and JGOD can go back and forth.
I grew up on that, dog. What you talking about? No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing. No, I'm just messing.
You gotta see what I'm seeing, bro. All right.
Damn,
boys, if y'all-
spoiled. Can't do it without 10. I'm just like.
If y'all okay with it, man, I might need y'all to take control of this, bro.
Yeah, no, you chilling, bro. You and JGOD can do it.
Fuck, JD, so you absolutely it's for sure vmix because it's not. It's
My vmix stuff never changes and never reset. It's what it always has been, and if I reset it, it's gonna have to reset all of vmix. So it's gonna
Oh
keep both
no! Fuck. Good. The timer's still going. I
fuck it.
thought I killed him, but I didn't.
JGOD, are you playing right now?
Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah. Well, I need to get the challenge done. I only need a little bit more XP.
I'm not too sure. I don't think you can fix it anymore. At least not right now. Yeah. Apparently it fucked it up. I don't know what though. But all right, JD. All right, bet whatever. It is what it is, boys. Y'all ready? I'm just gonna se corre y se va. Hey, dude, you know it's one of those days where when it rains it pours type shit, bro.
How it goes.
I'm not kidding. I didn't even have time to put on both my socks today.
Okay, let me sell real quick. There it is. I think that's it.
I'm not even sure.
There it is. GG's.
I sent the picture after I was done with everything. I realized I only had one sock on. Oh fuck. All right.
Sock
All right,
on.
fellas. Yeah, one sock.
You guys ever been to
Oh,
Stockholm?
look at how close I am to the XP, bro. I need like I need to open a supply drop or something, or a care
Locked in,
package.
bro.
It's all good.
Yo, I want to be as locked in as JGOD is, bro. You seem like you're having fun, man. I want to have fun, bro.
Shit, you just
Wanna
gotta
do-
play
oh, I was
casual,
gonna
dog. Bro, in casual, I've been playing for 2.5 hours just leveling my event pass. I'm averaging like 35 kills a game.
Yo, chat, casual's the play now. Come on,
Bro, just everyone could be a streamer now.
All right, fellas, here we go. I'm gonna start it. JD, are you recording?
Yes, I am. You're good to go.
All right, here we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Pulse Check Podcast. Today, we have for you season 4.5, and it has released. And, you know, there's a couple things. Oh, God, hold on. Pause.
Also, I will say my
It's
voice is
echoing.
also still going through someone's mic.
It's through his, yeah, it's echoing. Mine as well. If I talk, you can hear it echo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm so close to unlocking the shotgun. GG's. And the pickaxe, bro. That's gonna be the new
Chad, that
melee
was a good
weapon.
podcast today. Listen, if you guys listen to the podcast, we appreciate it. Thanks for being here. If you guys like the video, subscribe to the channel, the post notifications on.
Cook.
Yeah.
Audio check real quick, just to let me know about the echo. I changed.
Testing. Yeah. A little bit.
Wait, so it's not the speakers, JD. It's something else.
It's going through the
It
mic.
sounded fine now. I don't know.
Hello? Yeah, I hear it a little. Yeah.
JD, we probably have to hit up Art, bro, because the way it routed it, it might have. Yeah, you know when you change one thing and everything just fucks up? We changed my audio. Art, how come they're hearing themselves through downstairs?
Hello. I think we're good now. It's like barely. It's so faint. It's so faint, but it's fine.
I can't hear anything, JD. Like this is like bad. I can't hear nothing.
It's weird. Like it's like, yeah, no, it's super loud now.
Okay, so some way, somehow, you're sending the signal to them. I got an idea. Hold on.
Dude. Repo's cooking. Alright, I guess let me land in the Resurgence Casual. Get that little last bit of XP. It'll say the event's complete, and then I can start leveling the shotgun. You know what does suck about the solo quadding in the casual mode?
What?
Is that at the end of the match, it's almost always a full stack.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't die to bots. Like, it's not like they get... So it's like literally a 1v4. That happened in 3 of the matches.
Yeah.
Like, literally 1v4. Holding hard angles, and it's like, yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we did...
Versus
we did,
like
a
normal
stream with-
solo quads, it'll be like 2 or 3 or 2 teams third party, and you can time it right, but not in this.
Me and Skull did a stream with the guys from Ghosts, like just like the two guys that run
what you're
Ghosts, and they're not like sweats, right? Like they're bots.
Yeah.
And like we dropped 160 as a 4-man, which is just.
I wonder what the
Unbelievable.
world record could
All
be
right,
for it.
we're good now.
What do you think the most? 200?
Wait, you can't hear them now?
I think you could drop to 50.
Do you guys have an echo?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm out of the Chocolate Boys.
All right.
We literally fucked up everything, and I'm not about to waste y'all's time, bro.
Are you good?
I already wasted y'all's fucking time for
Why
the
don't you
last...
do Discord screen share?
I mean, I could try that downstairs and see if that works. I just don't want to waste you guys' time. This is completely on us. We didn't, we changed something and we didn't test it, and everything's fucked now.
That's how it goes. We can still do another one like tomorrow.
You guys down for...
Or whenever, because you guys have a... well, Friday is a holiday, so we got to do it earlier. If we're going to do it. 4th of July. Not early, but you know what I mean? Like, before nighttime, because I'm sure people will have plans.
Yeah. Be down for the morning.
So you guys still have an echo. I don't even know why you guys have an echo.
This sounds fine right now, though.
I can hear myself, but I can't hear JGOD when he talks.
So you only hear yourself with an echo?
Yeah, I don't hear myself right now with an echo.
Yeah, I only hear myself.
Yeah, I think. I mean, right now, I think it's fine. If the chats aren't hearing the echo.
Wait, hello?
Well, chat can't hear anything.
Oh, chat can't hear anything.
Yeah, they said we can't hear nothing.
Yeah, that's not good.
If chat can't hear my echo, I'm fine with that. Like, if it's just me that hears the echo, as long as it's just not going to the YouTube video, you know what I mean?
Well, I think they can't hear us.
More. You turn them down even more. Streaming PC downstairs. I just remembered that I can do this from here. Oh, fuck, I just fucked it up. All right, chat, you can hear now, right?
Hello.
Now you guys can hear, right, chat?
Chat, can y'all hear the echo?
Okay, I was able to turn the echo, but
you don't have multiple tabs of him open?
I'm gonna try one more thing, and if not, I'm gonna chalk the stream. No troll.
All right, no worries.
Okay, they said no echo, so if it's only on my side, I'm down.
I don't hear an echo on my side, and I don't hear it in stream. So I want to say that it's just your side.
If it's just my side, that's fine.
Ebates, do you have my stream up or something? Maybe, I don't know. I can't. No.
That's what I was thinking.
No, because then I'd hear all of you guys.
I guess that's true. Literally, I went into the casual match. I looted 3 chests and it completed the event.
Dude, that's insane. I mean, yeah, like I said, if echo's going down now, I barely hear it now. He baits as high as a giraffe, I might be fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on because
I barely hear my echo, so it's fine. I'm down to run it.
I need to get somebody to come to the house and fix these mics because, dude, this is so low. Like I'm telling you, it's fucking low. And for whatever reason, when you talk, the bar goes up. I can see it. I just don't like roadcasters. They're not the greatest.
Can you hear me though?
I can hear you good. JD, turn them up a little bit more.
I barely hear my echo, so I'm down.
Did the echo just go up? Talk.
A little bit, but it's fine.
All right.
It's not gonna throw me off. Like I said, as long as the stream and like the YouTube video, they're not gonna hear it. I don't care. I can get through it. It's not like I care.
Okay. All right.
We don't hear it on our end, so it's just
great.
you.
I'm down then. I'm down
My
then.
loadout's bugged. Now I can't adjust my secondary.
That's so weird, JGOD. You don't hear yourself though.
I only heard it when you walked away. I don't know what that was about, but I did hear it when you walked away.
I think it's because it bounces from the speakers off the wall and then into the mics when no one is in there to cover them. But whenever someone's there, it's not an issue.
Yeah.
But I don't know why Ebates is getting picked up.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong for sure. All right. Let's just run it, boys. Again,
I can't even equip the gun.
I feel bad, boys. I'm sorry. Normally we are better prepared than this. This is completely
No, it's no big deal, bro.
Okay.
I don't hear an echo now.
What the fuck?
Either way, let's cook. Let's cook.
All right, let's go. All right, fellas. JD, you recording?
Yeah, you can run it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Pulse Check Podcast. Fellas, today we have for you guys the season 4.5 update. And well, I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. I've seen a couple things. I've seen a couple tweets already, people complaining. But you know, it's the COD scene. Everybody complains. Let's see how it actually is. But before we do, my boy JGOD, Ebates, how y'all doing today, boys?
Good. Well, one of the things with the updates, though, is good rule of thumb. If it's not a bad update, then by default, it's a good update.
Okay.
And so far, I don't think it's been a bad update, but we'll see.
I'm doing good. I will say, I think this is like the update that I'm concerned now of, like, okay, where are we going with Warzone? And I mean, we'll get into the whole casual, versus normal BR versus rank kind of conversation, but I think that I'm not really sure the direction of Warzone, and I'm kind of open to just see what they got, but I'm very concerned to just
not possible that there's an echo
very concerned,
because
so I don't know.
I don't hear
Warzone in general is kind of in a weird spot. I feel like it's always been like that, and we'll see where we go.
Okay. All right. I mean, look, we got the patch notes yesterday night. There's a couple things that changed, went from ranked to, like you said, casual to a bunch of other things. And again, I'm curious to see the direction that Call of Duty is going, because I feel like I know the direction that they're going, and some people are probably gonna be pretty pissed about it. But you know, let's go over it, man. So without further ado, JD, bring up the patch notes and let's kind of dabble, man. So first and foremost, we have a Beavis and Butthead collaboration. I'm gonna ask chat this, and you guys as well, boys. What do you guys think about all the collaborations with all the crazy skins? I mean, I guess I could tell you guys real quick, so I can be the bad guy if you know. But I personally, I don't care. Like, I'm indifferent to the skins and the collabs. But I know some people really, really hate them, and I know some people really, really like them. So, what's y'all's thoughts on them, boys?
I think in general, the casual player, or I'll just say, like, I use the term casual, but like I just think the casual player base doesn't like these because they like the more Milsim feel, and it kind of takes away from, like, you know, we're playing Warzone. This is supposed to be like you're in a BR, you got, you know, your military feel. It's very Milsim, and it kind of takes away from that. And I think it takes away from like the experience a little bit. But for me personally, like, I'm kind of on the same boat with you. I personally don't care, and I don't think it takes away from that. But I could understand, you know, that perspective of like, we're playing Warzone, Call of Duty. We want to feel like military. We don't want to feel like we're in a cartoon like Fortnite or something.
I am also in the same boat where I don't actually care much about the skins. I mean, I don't really engage with them. Like 99% of the time I'm rocking a skin from DMZ that I unlocked in the first season. It's just the same one I leave on by default. And that's just is what it is, right? And before that, it was the zombies one that you can get from MWZ. I will disagree with Ebates, though. I don't think casuals care about that either.
Oh, okay.
I would say that there's vocal. It's just vocal minority. Just with like the vast majority of issues with COD is almost always the vocal minority. Just like we saw with the shadow ban thing, where everyone's like, "Oh, I'm always getting shadow banned," and they're like, "Yeah, it's like less than 0.5% of players," or casuals is 3 times more populated than the solos regular standard playlist. Well, everyone was bitching about it, but 3 times as many people playing it. So there's a lot of people where it's just vocal minority, and it's really hard to figure out what is like legit. And I understand from the studio perspective, that's probably like impossible, because creators want things certain way, the devs want things certain way, the player base, whether they're high or low, they have to rely on data. Like, that's kind of garbage too. And it's like, what do you do? So I don't think as many people care because you see these skins nonstop when you're playing the game.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So look, fellas, again, they're going to continue to do it. They're making probably shit ton of fucking money doing this. Right.
Oh yeah.
So I don't see a world where this doesn't continue happening, right? So again, maybe they do the little slider where they make it to where only Milsim only, right? That's the only thing I can see happening. Well, but apart from that, I doubt it.
On top of that, I think that like they probably don't get as bought as often, but I think they could do some serious like badass like Milsim style skins if they use people from like history. Like, imagine if like they can get the rights, you'd be like, you're gonna be Chris Kyle. Right, and then you're just a sniper, so that you get the Chris Kyle skin, and he's gonna be a
Abraham
total
Lincoln, bro.
Yeah, well, that too. That's a little crazy. Maybe you get the melee weapon, but you know what I mean. There's these types of skins where they could do really like badass, like SEAL Team 6 operator looking dude, and they could sell those. And you know, that'd be kind of cool. And then your chopper could be like the crazy chopper they use for Osama bin Laden. It's a skin when you jump in. I don't know, but you know what I mean, like. They could actually do some cool military stuff, but obviously it doesn't sell quite as well.
Right. Yeah. Well, hey, look, bro. Give me an Abe Lincoln fucking Milsim skin. I'm down. All right, let's go down. So for this, we got a couple maps, boys. For Verdansk, the train. They added a buy station to the train and a UAV tower to the train itself. As well. So that's going to be a couple new things. It will not be in ranked, right?
Correct.
Now this next one, okay. This is a new mode that's coming out, or that came out. It's called
Ebates played
Havoc.
it.
Yeah, you played it?
Yeah, I played it this morning.
Boy, how is it?
It's honestly pretty like boring. I mean, it's cool in the sense of like, I mean, all right, let me put it this way. Sorry. It's cool because it's different. It's very different and it's unique. And that's what I liked. I will say though, like it kind of took away from the BR experience completely. Like this is not even a resurgence mode. Like you spawn with guns and you like it is, you come back to life. So it's resurgence in that way, but it's like, it takes away completely from the BR feel. And I will say also the super jump is super clunky. Like you can't even normal jump. So if you get the super jump, there's like certain timers of like different things that go on, like waves. So it's like the first one for me was jump or super jump. And then the next one was like advanced UAV is always active for every player. Then the next one was like everyone has the same loadout. So it's cool in that way. But even like the jump was super clunky and like you couldn't normal jump. So if you just tapped your jump, it would like do this like bar and then it would load and then you'd be like it's like kind of like a moon jump. It was just super clunky and awkward. And the super jump was a lot weaker than like the Halloween mode that we've had in the past. So even like downtown, I couldn't jump from the floor to the street to like the top of a roof. So in that sense, it was just like weird and just kind of like dumb. And
I don't know how that's possible. The same audio goes to all the platforms.
It's not resurgence, right?
Audio's
This is not
fine for you.
resurgence.
So I don't know.
You come back
Maybe
to
you have
life,
multiple
but you
tabs
don't get
open?
knocked.
I don't know.
Like if you die, you just full wipe, or you get full killed, and then you come back to life. So there is like a resurgence thing aspect to it, but it's not like the normal BR feel where like you loot like 4 guns and you have to buy a loadout. It's literally like you spawn in with one of your loadout guns and then you can like find other loot. It's just different. It's a little different. I didn't really like it, but
right. So this is the big thing about this mode. This is what makes it different. It's every circle there is a modifier to the game, right? So one of them is a charge jump where you jump super fucking high. Cranked, it's if you don't get a kill within a certain amount of time, you explode, which is kind of insane. Crouch potato, you crouch and you turn into a sack of potatoes. How does that even work?
it's like prop hunt. So like if you're standing up, you're a human, and then if you crouch, as soon as you crouch, you turn into a potato sack.
You know what's crazy is like I was looking at this shit, right? Like, bro, COD can do anything if they want. Like, there's nothing that they can do that's
this
too
proves
far-fetched.
it. This proves it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they've
could
proven it
literally
before.
do anything, but they just choose not to, I guess. Yeah. So I see you. Everybody has an advanced UAV. Melon heads. Apparently, everybody's heads become super fucking huge. Body damage is reduced, but headshot damage is increased. Make it rain. What is this, boys? Oh, wait. Ammo. I'm gonna need y'all to read that.
Ammo and cash are
ammo-
abundant. Bullets are removed from your reserves, not your magazine. Essentially infinite fire. Fire sale is also active.
Okay. So you just unlimited ammo type shit, kind of.
Yeah, that'd be cool
then
for guns that have like a smaller mag, but like
And then they could be good.
yeah, because your
What was that
reserve is
gun from
200.
Yeah, what was that gun that was from Modern Warfare 2 that was like?
You combine
kind of
that with
that.
Melon Head if they can run two at the same time or no? How does that work, Ebates?
I think it's every zone, right? It changes.
Yeah, I think it's every zone.
Oh,
I'm
that'd
pretty
be
sure.
sick. Somebody could put like a
one-
insane sniper clip. Because imagine you don't got to reload the sniper and everyone got Melon Head. Bruh.
Yeah.
I just
There was one.
picking domes.
Bro, the head damage multiplied one was insane. It literally feels like hardcore. You die
Yeah.
so fast and you kill so fast. If you hit a headshot, it's literally one shot.
Okay. Then it says here, then unregulated airspace, which pretty much there's no limit as to how many UAVs, clusters, airstrikes you can call in. I want to see if anybody can get together a squad and try to break the game, where everybody gets like an airstrike and everybody just calls it in at once and see what happens. Like,
Well, I'm actually a
There is a
fan
limit.
of that being a thing anyways. Like, I don't like the restriction on the rule. I think from your same team, you shouldn't be able to call in more than one. Like in the regular standard playlist.
yeah. Well, it says there that like,
No, that's unlimited. But what I'm talking about for the regular battle royale, I wish that no matter what, if no one on your team has used the precision, you should be able to use a precision.
oh, okay.
Like-
From my experience during this one, you still couldn't use unlimited. It was like a limit. So like I tried using a PA and it was somebody was already using a PA, I think. But you could use like multiple bunker busters.
Oh, that's weird. That's probably not working right.
Yeah, it might have not been working properly when I was playing.
Okay. Then these are kind of crazy. The finale modifiers, right? I think this is the last two zones or whatever. It's in the end game. I don't know which one exactly, but there's showdown, which pretty much in end game, everybody's guns just disappear and everybody's given the exact same loadout. And then every floor loot gun is out of the pool. So everybody has the same exact shit. So I guess that could be good or it could be bad.
Yeah.
But then this next one, okay, again, this is one I'm like, bro, this is the one that got me feeling like they could dead ass add whatever the fuck they wanted to the game if they wanted to.
Yep.
Gas begins to rise vertically, forcing players to climb to safety. Gas masks and person redeployed drones appear more frequently during the phase. So, literally, the gas starts climbing up. So you gotta get as high up as you can, top prison, whatever the fuck. If not, your gas gonna get you.
Yeah, that one's a really interesting one. I wish the maps were better designed for that style of zone. But overall, yeah, it could be cool.
Bondo could be dope. All right, so let's scroll down. Now, casual mode. I mean, look, let's talk about it, right? I'll quickly go over it for those of you that don't know what casual mode is. It is pretty much a bunch of bots are in the game. I'm not talking about bad players. I'm talking about actual bots, right? So there is 44 players in the game, and 32 out of those players are bots, and 12 of them are actual people that you're playing against, right? This is meant to have a more casual experience to where you don't want to, maybe you got home and you just want to chill out and vibe out. You don't want to try as hard or you want to do camos. That's what this mode is for, right? Here's where I get a little bit scared because I think this is cool. Great. Have a casual mode for both BR and Resurgence. They did say that BR casuals and BR quads, right, was one of their best performing game modes that they had that released. So we know that the want for this is there. The numbers show that they're there, at least from what they're telling us, right? I'm just curious to see if we start to go down the Fortnite route, where they have bots every single game for Fortnite, but
did you see that thing that just came out with it? I don't know if he's able to find that tweet. There was a tweet that showed that they increased the number of real players in their lobbies. Before it was 25. Now they're up to 35.
Oh, wow.
I was like, Fortnite been like that for how long? That's crazy. It was like 70%, 75% of the lobby was AI. And then now it's, 65%.
That's nuts. So like, if I guess Fortnite just found what works, I guess, for them, right? And
it's not only going to be Fortnite, it's going to be every game.
Now that's probably going to be, and that's the direction I think we're leaning towards, to the point where probably people won't want to play pubs anymore. Well, I guess I don't want to say people because if it has the numbers, obviously the majority of people want it. But the players that want to get better and want to improve, they probably won't be playing pubs. They're probably going to have to stick to ranked. So Fortnite, yeah. So
there it is, 25 to as low as 8.
Depending on your skill,
dude.
Right? It's depending on skill, right?
This is actually crazier. This is worse than what I just said.
What? To 8?
8? What's the point? Why even have 8 in there? Because like, here's how I see it. It's like, okay, if you're only putting 8 real
bots,
players in there, you might as well make them all bots because you're gonna just be getting so like, you're not trying, right? And I mean, I would assume most people are just kind of like getting used to like just killing bots. And then when you run into that one random player that's actually a real player, you're gonna be so caught off guard, be like, oh, this is not how the rest of my 90% of my gunfights were going.
Oh, that's exactly what casual's going to do. It develops so many bad habits. Like, I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Then you finally run into someone who can shoot, and you're like, oh, shoot. I would have played that differently.
He shoots back. Yeah.
He's shooting back.
Damn. Wait, okay. So I thought the Fortnite thing, boys, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought it was skill-based. So it was like the better player that you are, like you have an SBMM or whatever, the less bots that there is. The worse that you are, the more bots there is. Or is it all just default now?
I'm not 100% sure, but that's set from 25 to 8. So at least it's in that range, right? Depending on your skill level, I guess.
Okay. All right.
That's actually insanity.
Damn. So all right. I personally hope it doesn't get to that point where it's like, hey, casual mode is now default and every game is casual.
Well, what'll be interesting to me is to see that bleed over to the base game, like multiplayer.
Yeah, that's why. Like
multiplayer. I never thought there'd be a world where we had bots in the lobby because one of the big things, even with Warzone Mobile, which was like a flop because it didn't like perform well on basic hardware of the phones, but one of the issues that they ran up against was, or their thing that they marketed as, all the players in the lobby are real. Because most mobile games also do this bot nonsense where they're fake players. COD Mobile, like, the tournament you were doing stuff in the other day, if you go and play the actual blackout mode or whatever their BR is, over half the people in that lobby are bots, and they're always that way. And the only way to avoid that is ranked. Their multiplayer, COD Mobile, also has tons of bots. And then essentially, once you play long enough, you can kind of get out of that like lower protected bracket. but you're still gonna have bots in the lobby on occasion. So
Yeah.
Interesting.
it's just like mobile games have done things first. They did the supply drop stuff. All the regular games adapted to that. They did this nonsense with the skins that are way ridiculously overpriced. I don't think we'll get to that point where, like, because some of those COD mobile skins are like $200. Like,
That's
if you
fucking crazy.
Because you have to flip
Yeah,
for them.
it's
It's
wicked.
like buying supply drops, but it takes $200 worth of supply drops to guarantee you get it.
Oh.
It's not like you can go and just in the store and spend $200. That's the gimmick of it.
You're-
Is you're not actually buying the one item. You're
Here's
buying
my
a bunch
concern
of
with
stupid
Warzone.
items
It's
along the
like,
way. So
and I don't know the player base, like, right, like we obviously don't have numbers, but right, you have your casual, and then you have like your normal, and then we have ranked, and then I'd say we have like competitive, right? And it seems like they're just getting rid of like completely like the normal. So now that we're only going to have ranked, competitive, and then casual, there's no normal. And I don't know how many people are in that normal bracket, but I would imagine if they're just going down this casual route, it's because they think that, okay, players in the middle here that are just playing normal Resurgence or the normal BR mode are either going to go to ranked or they're going to go to casual, or they might just quit. But that number has got to be the lowest, right? Or like it's got to be really low for them to just be like, we're just going to only go towards the casual mode, and then the next thing from that is going to be ranked.
well, you know what's weird too on that? I like when they came out with there's 3 times people playing the solo casual than regular standard. Obviously, there's different reasons people could play for it. They could just play it because it's less sweaty. It is actually casual. There's people trying to do camo. I was doing XP in there. Farm contracts is super easy. But what's weird is they've established when they launched the game way back when, in 2020, the only mode that was available was trios. And then eventually that got put as their competitive mode. And then now ranked has only been trios. But now we've removed trios as a playlist. You can't play trios at all. It doesn't exist for standard, for rebirth,
Yeah.
or for resurgence, or I mean, for standard, like BR. So it's kind of weird that, like, I would assume that means those player numbers aren't good. But then if they're not good, how can you justify not making it like quads ranked
Yeah.
if that's the more popular mode? So it's kind of weird that they've removed those modes, because then it's like, who are you pushing into ranked? Like, if you're a duo, you have to find a random ass third. If you're a
Right,
quad,
right.
you have to say, sorry, bro, it's only trios. Like, who are they
I just think
navigating into like trios?
that's
You
just
can't
my
even play
concern.
trios right now.
I think the multiplayer game experience is kind of like vanishing, like before us. Like, you know, like I obviously grew
Yes.
up, I think all of us grew up playing I played Call of Duty 4 as my first multiplayer game ever. And then like Halo, and I played multiplayer games like just growing up. So now it's like, for me, it's sad that we're getting to a point where like, you're not playing against real people, you're playing against just like bots. And like, to me, I'm like, where's the experience there? Like,
It's turning
that's
into
just like,
campaign and shit.
yeah, we're literally playing like a solo game mode, and it's like, it's just like, if I wanted to go play campaign, I just go play campaign. So that's where I get frustrated, as like, you know, I'm a gamer like through and through. Like, I've been a nerd my whole life, so it's like I just get sad for like the gaming space, because I'm like, this is really what we're getting to. But I mean, bro, if at the end of the day, money's money, if this is like really where the direction of gaming's going, I mean, it's so be it, right? Like, they wouldn't make a decision that wouldn't make them more money. So it's like, it's just kind of like a tough pill to swallow. And like, you know, me being a gamer, like I said, I just have to accept it. It just is what it is.
Yeah, that sucks. That like that's the direction we're heading. But I think it's just gonna get to the point, like JGOD said, where it's gonna be, yo, if you want to play, like, and you want to play against real people, you go play ranked. If you want to just chill and vibe, you go play casuals.
Right.
Or, like,
That's
you play
literally how
regular pubs.
multiplayer was on the COD mobile. When it came out, everyone was like,
Right.
no, you got to go play ranked if you want to play real players. Which is like, well,
Yeah.
that's silly. But like 5 years later, now it's like the reality of Warzone.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, yeah, guys, that's we'll see what happens. But
And
I
also,
won't be
we'll
surprised.
clarify it, because a lot of the people who are like really strong casual enjoyers are pretty sensitive about anyone talking about casual. No one wants casual to disappear. We don't have a
yeah.
problem with casual. We just wish that it wasn't negatively impacting other modes.
Right.
Leave
We just don't want it
casual
to be more-
alone, but like
Yeah.
the normal playlist
It's-
needs to exist. Like the fact
Yep.
that we haven't had trios since Verdansk dropped, that is silly.
Yeah,
But
casual
that's
mode's
just-
becoming the mainstream. Like, if you think of Warzone, it's casual. Like, that's the mainstream now, or it's gonna be, you know. So it's like we're losing that core value of like normal BR, normal, you know, Resurgence, stuff like that. It's now the mainstream's gonna be casual. So
Yeah, what we want, again, to clarify, to add on to what JGOD said, we want, like, I'm okay, casual, regular, and then ranked in a perfect world, right?
Yep.
And obviously there's some outer regions like OCE that they wouldn't be able to do that.
Right?
But
Yeah.
for the reasonable North America and EU, you can. There's lots of people.
Yep.
So like what we think is going to happen, and you can clip this in a year, 2 years from now, it's probably going to end up where there is no such thing as casual and regular game modes. That's going to be combined into one, or it's just going to be just regular. It's going to be considered casual. Like regular game modes, regular pubs will just have bots included no matter what. And if you want just 100% real people, you go play ranked, which is, I do see that happening in like a year or two. I think that's where we're headed.
It's almost inevitable because we've seen other games do it. Yeah.
Yeah. So be prepared, fellas. That's where we're headed, sadly. But all right, let's continue. Speaking of ranked mode, let's go down. Do you guys want to talk about the playlist?
No,
at
I'm just playing. No, I'm just joking.
You guys want to talk about the playlist update at all? Like,
Well, there's not much to talk about. We got all the modes except for trios.
Yeah. So okay, let's go down to right here, ranked play, chat. Now, this is where they're like a lot of people watching this right now are probably in this bubble where you guys like ranked play and stuff. They did a couple changes to ranked play. Big one is they made it to where it's team-based SR as opposed to, solo SR, right?
And taps and stuff like that.
Yeah. They remember, this is in addition to regular Battle Royale. So there's Battle Royale ranked, and then there's Resurgence ranked. There's 2 modes already. So already, as you guys can see, there's regular BR, there's casual BR, there's ranked Resurgence, ranked BR. Like there's a lot of modes. So I assume that they're going to want to dwindle that down to stop splitting up their player base, but who knows, right? So it is on Rebirth Island. And the biggest changes that were made are players now earn SR collectively for all team kills and assists rather than individually, right? So there's another big change here that I'll go in a little bit. But for the most part, I think we saw this only in BR, right? No, we saw this everywhere. We saw this everywhere across the board where it was like this, and then they changed it to individual. So now they're reverting it back to because it was
before it was like, let's say like I got a kill, I got +7, and Hector, you got an assist on that, you got +3. Right. So I don't know. I think I'm assuming now it's like no matter what, you get the same value.
The same value, which is different. It's a different system.
Right.
I think they're experimenting.
Okay.
Right.
So this means if like you were going solo Phil to Iridescent, you're gonna be carrying some fools, giving them hard XP.
Yeah,
like
they're gonna be
SR.
Yeah. No more tabs, all that shit. So it's literally just gonna be everybody gets SR for each other, and it's gonna be a lot more less individual play. Which I don't know. I mean, I remember it being like that, and I didn't really mind it.
Well, this removes the taps, right?
Here's where I like it. We've always heard that like they want their ranked mode to be mirroring as much as possible like competitive, like World Series of Warzone, right? So like we've heard like the ranked mode is supposed to be equivalent to World Series of Warzone, and like before with it not being like this, it's like, well, now we're contradicting ourselves because let's say us 3 are playing, I got a kill as a team, right? We would get 1 point in World Series of Warzone, but for ranked, only I would get the SR. So it's like that's kind of contradicting in that way of like you guys didn't get the SR even though I got the kill, right? But we're World Series of Warzone, if we get 1 kill, it's a team point. So yeah, I think this is better, and it aligns a lot more with like the competitive mode that Warzone actually has. And so I'm curious to try it out. I think it'll be good. Okay.
It comes out later on today, probably like a couple
I think they said it already came out.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't see it though, so maybe people need to restart game or something. I don't know.
Okay. So then they updated their SR systems as well. You get kill SR, placement SR. Hold on, JD. And then division delta bonuses. So we'll get into that right now. That's the next thing there. But then here they also, which I personally hate, is kill SR cap. So it's adjusted per round to align with the new team focus system. So yeah, after a certain amount of kills, I'm assuming is it a certain amount of kills per team?
Yeah, it'd be the team. As soon as you hit a threshold, maybe it's 20 kills, 25.
This might be unpopular. I think that this is actually healthy for ranked. And the reason I say that is because I think that like people that just farm bot lobbies and stuff, and like they can just go up loads of SR, whereas like here, like you guys like can play for the win all the time instead of like being greedy and try to play for kills. Because I know a lot of players and stuff like they'll just play for kills, whereas like they just don't like, they won't slow down because they're like, oh, I need my kills, I need these SR, and they'll try to maximize their game, right? Because they're just taking super risky fights and stuff like that, trying to get kills.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like the SR cap, it like just makes things a lot more consistent, and you can just start to slow down in your end games and actually play the game how it's supposed to be played. So I see the good, and I do understand the bad though, in the sense of like, well, it's like just basically slowing people down. And if you're having like a banger game, you're kind of capped as to how much you could gain. But I do think that from a competitive standpoint and stuff, just looking at it, it slows people down. I think it's good.
I think it also aligns with the competitive side of it, even though there isn't an actual hard cap for the competitive players. More often than not, when you're tuning into the different POVs, they'll be like, oh, we got 7 already or 12. They'll throw out an arbitrary number they've decided as a team. And then we're like, all right, let's play for end game. And we're going to pick up those rest of the kills at the end. So I think this type of like artificial cap that they put on it allows it where people will end up playing that way, where if it is 15 or 20, they're like, oh, we're already at 12. We'll pick up 5 in the end game. And I think that does align more with the competitive side that Ebates was talking about.
So if this is what that means, right? Because we don't know yet. If it's like, hey, before there was an SR cap or kill SR cap for per player, and if now they change it to where it's per team, I like that it's per team. I think that's cool. I just don't like the kill cap in general, but I do like that. Like, yo, you can play as a team, right? Because like a lot of times, I mean, when I would play ranked, I'd play with Diaz. And Diaz would it would turn into a game of kill racing, or Diaz would be like, no, I want the SR. So he would fly at everything and try to take the kills, right? And it was like he would laugh like, I got it first than you. Like, so
he's even at kill cap, he's just chilling. Imagine.
Yeah. Now we can actually play the fucking game. So
yeah.
But the kill SR cap, again, I still don't like it, but hey, we'll see how it plays out, right? Now we got awarded SR by placement. So let's go down. So we have JD. Can you position this? Like, I think
if you scroll in or out, it'll format it better.
Yeah,
there it is.
There you go.
There it is.
So by placement, chat. So top 15, no SR. Top 13, 10 SR. Top 10, 20 SR. Top 8, 30. Top 6, 50 SR. Top 4, 75. And then if you win, bro, you get 150 SR, which means that you won't get a lot of SR for winning. Like that's big. And then the points.
What was
per
it before?
kill,
100 or was it 150?
I don't know, but I don't think it was like that.
Because the difference between top 4, like second, third, and fourth, that's 75 points.
It was like 60 to 100, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was 60 to 100, and now it's 75 to 150.
Yeah, that's so juice.
Yeah. So wins are gonna matter, which in a game like Resurgence, where normally wins don't matter, that could be a good change. Then your elims SR your bonus SR per elim, top 15, you get 1 SR. Top 13, 1 SR. Once you hit top 10, you get 2 SR per kill. Once you hit top 8, still 2 SR. Yeah. Now, once you hit top 6, 3 SR. Same thing for top 4. And then first is 4 SR per kill. Right? Cool. Now, this is where a lot of people still don't know about this, so I'll briefly cover this. This is elimination rank delta. That is a typo at the top. But pretty much, this is depending on how different the rank is. I know, right? How different somebody is ranked to you. So let's say you get a kill of somebody that's 3 ranks below you, you only get 1 SR for that. You get a kill from somebody 2 ranks below you, 1 SR. You get a kill on somebody that's 1 rank underneath you, you get 2 SR now. Somebody with the same SR as you, 2 SR. Now, if you kill somebody above you from 1 division, that's 3 SR. 2 divisions, 3 SR. And then if somebody is 3 or more divisions above you, you would get 4 SR per kill. So
with this system though, I think it's good because you can mix and match teams still, correct? Like if you're so that helps like somebody who starts late. Like let's say you didn't play for the first 2 months because there was all kinds of scrims, and you're like, cool, I'm gonna try and hit iridescent for the last 2 weeks. You can grind with people, and you're gonna be in the sweaty ass lobbies. And if you do run into lower like iridescence, which you should, or diamonds and whatever, you should be able to jump up the ranks really quick starting late. So it's not like, damn, it's too late to start. It gives you a huge advantage that way.
Yeah. Which I like. I think that's gonna be dope, especially for me because I haven't played ranked. I mean, I played like yesterday or 2 days ago, but apart from that, I haven't played ranked in like a long time. I was like silver something. So I think everybody reset back to bronze
for rebirths. It's supposed to be bronze. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I won't be too far off if I decide to play that shit. Okay, cool. All right. So now the deployment fees. Let's go down a little bit. I'm not gonna go through each single one, but technically from bronze all the way to crimson, it's gonna start at 0 and it goes all the way up to 110. Right now, correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Once you're iridescent, that is Is that one? What's the SR? Is that 120? Or is that,
220.
Oh, you're talking about the
like, yeah, once you hit 10K, because if
Yeah.
Crimson 3 is 110, what would Iridescent be?
It says
I'm
100
assuming
SR
120.
plus. Yeah, probably 120.
Yeah, that
Right?
might be another like typo. Well, if Crimson 3 is 9D500, then 10K would be 500 over that, so I think it'd be 120.
That's what I think. 120? Yeah.
Yeah, it's worded
But it
weird,
goes
I
up to
think
220, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah. So every 500 SR that you go up to, let's say once you hit 10.5K, 11K, every 500 SR, your deployment fee goes up 20. So
Andy, thank you for the
remember, you
support,
don't
but it
lose
doesn't
SR
really
for
work with
dying
that. I
anymore, which
normally
think we're
just
about
play
to go
solo.
over. But they did up the SR fees up to 20, which I think is pretty cool for the, if you're like battling to be in the top 250. I'll say, continue to say this. As long as they continue to not monitor cheaters and this thing continues to be an issue, we are going to continue to get fucked, and this is not going to matter. And ranked will not matter, at least not for the people that like are iridescent top, or even diamond. Because once you hit the diamond, those are all in the same lobbies.
That's also
technically.
the weird part with them investing in ranked. Like we were talking about, like, or I was mentioning earlier with the not having regular trios, and then now we have 2 ranked playlists. I played for 3 hours. Not one person in my chat spammed that I ran into a cheater. The entire 3 hours I played casual, just to level up, or 2.5 to level up the little event that we have and finish that off. So I would imagine if I was playing ranked, I would have ran into cheaters pretty regularly. So it's like, why invest in the mode, but then the anti-cheat's not even working? So it's like, what data are they showing? Are it just people that like they're masochists and they just like, I'm just gonna go in there and deal with it? I wish I could.
They think it works, bro. They think it works.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm hoping that I'm not even gonna, dude. I just know from like, I do not believe in Ricochet at all. Like at all. I don't believe it works. I believe it works at the beginning of every season for about a week, maybe 2 weeks. Then after that, the hackers update their cheats, and then there's nothing done until the next big update. So that's just the way the cycle's been for the last years. I don't have any hope that they're going to fix it until they implement an anti-cheat that starts once your PC boots up. If they continue to do it where they start it once the game boots up, we're never going to get any change. And I'll tell you this right now. I'll be the first one to tell you, don't listen to them if they say that they're fixing their anti-cheat, because they're not. They're not.
Yeah, they've already
to.
proven that they can't.
Yeah, they've proven that they can't. And the only way things are going to change is they break it down from the ground up and they redo it all completely. But they don't want to do that because of privacy issues. People don't want Call of Duty to look at their files when they start their PC. So, yeah, it's not going to happen. So, all right, let's go down.
And you know what's even more embarrassing is the whole like World Series of Warzone calls. I know you watch quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
And
they removed like probably 20 plus teams.
Just in NA, they've removed 30. Just in NA, they've removed 30 teams. 30. And that's only them going in the top 100.
And you know what's sad? Those people played for 3 days, dog. Like, what are we talking about?
I know. To remove 30% of the top 100, imagine the 900 that like did not
There's so many
qualify
tweets I saw like, ooh, I barely made it, like 99 or whatever, because they cut out so many people.
They cut out, so many people.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I mean, and think about how many players got through, bro, that are still cheating. That just
there's probably a percentage in there.
There probably are some people. I mean, I've been getting tagged in so much shit on Twitter. I'm like, oh, this guy's still in, this guy's still in, this guy's still in. And it's just like, well, like, let's see what happens.
I'd say minimum, there's probably at least till 10 teams that are cheating in some kind of way in that top 100.
And it'll get exposed because like that's inevitably what'll happen. Because obviously when they're playing their kill racing, they're not actually playing for the most part against each other. But when it actually gets to private lobbies, there's so many people. You're gonna be able to watch VOD and VOD and VOD and VOD. You know, different people. Like, this dude's legit sneaky.
I'm just happy, man, that we have face cams enabled because, like, bro, that shit is gonna be hilarious to watch.
Oh, it is face cam enabled?
Some just dumbass hacking or cheating, and they're just sitting there just looking so brain dead. Like, that is gonna be hilarious, bro. Just exposing the. Bro, you gotta look so dumb. It was like that guy last year who had his face cam on, and he got exposed for cheating, and he just looks so dumb sitting there.
Free my man, Chef Pepperoni, man.
They can't hide behind their gamer tag. Like, you literally are showing their face. It's hilarious.
That begins this weekend, by the way, just so y'all know. Oh, side note, I thought it begins Saturday, fellas. It doesn't. It begins Friday. By the way,
for ours, I think we start on the 8th, which is
you guys don't start.
Who plays this weekend?
For like my watch party, like the watch parties and shit. Chat, we start Friday. Friday is APAC. I didn't even know that.
Holy shit.
That makes
Friday,
sense.
April.
They don't celebrate 4th of July.
True. It's going to be a late one, chat. It's like 8 p.m. Central.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. All right. So, guys, we got death penalties have been removed. And this is the one I'm curious to see if people are going to be mad or happy about this, right? How are people going to feel about this? They removed death penalties completely. So they said, boys, can one of y'all read that for me? Because I can't read from back here.
Yeah, I got you.
Go ahead.
Okay. We've removed the death penalties from Ranked Resurgence. While these penalties were originally intended to increase the value of each life, they often shifted the player mindset from playing to win to playing not to die. Though encouraging survival is valuable, we found this approach ultimately reduced the fun and competitiveness of matches. We're choosing to forego death penalties this season and will closely monitor how this change affects both gameplay dynamics and SR progression moving forward.
Okay. What are y'all's thoughts on it, boys? Do you guys like this or do you guys not like this change?
I mean, it doesn't impact me really. I don't play ranked. But what I will say is that this establishes it where, like, let's say you just wanted to anchor and then you just, especially in the lower ranks, so you could speed run up to the higher ranks. You could just have 2 people duo it and just go slam the rest of the lobby if they're really good, and a 1-person anchor so they could just continue to play aggressive. Not grab the loadout so their teammate can keep landing on the loadout. You know, there's all that type of stuff where you can really strategize to just farm. And if it's a team-based SR, the person anchoring isn't going to be punished either.
Now that I think about it, this is going to actually play the way, like, maybe not, okay, don't take it literally, but like, you can play like the way scrims play, where you have an, like JGOD just said, you have an anchor, the anchor can get 2 kills. And it doesn't matter because if you have your fragger, I'm thinking about, like, let's say Dongy and Sage. Like, Sage always gets shit because he's anchor and Dongy's dropping fucking 20 kills every fucking map, right? If that was to happen in this, as long as your anchor's not dying and you're vibing, the anchor's still getting hella SR.
Yep. And that's what I was getting at earlier, is that, like, this is more 1-to-1 with actually how competitive it is. Because, like, the ranked mode, they've tried to say, like, oh, we want it to mirror competitive as much as possible. And it's like, well, what you guys are doing isn't mirroring it at all. Like, the way that it was formatted and stuff with, like, taps and, like, you know, the death penalty and stuff, it's like, how is that even mirroring, you know, competitive at all? So this is a lot more on, you know, on, like, a even field of, like, World Series of Warzone, EWC, and also like ranked. They're actually trying to match, you know, what their intentions are. So I think that's really good. To talk about the death penalty, I think it is good in the sense of, or it's good now because everyone is sharing that SR. So kind of like you said, the anchor's not getting punished for not getting kills, but they're also not getting punished, or they're also not being benefited for not dying. And on the flip side of that, the people that are going out and getting kills, they're not getting punished for not getting kills, but they're also getting rewarded for getting the kill. So it's like it balances out in that way, because of the SR changes that they made. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, like, I actually, at first I hated this because I'm like, people are gonna start playing like they're just gonna throw away their life, they're gonna play reckless. But at the same time, I think it is, if it's leaning more towards the way competitive actually plays, that could be a good change. So, you know, restrictions, it's the same thing as they said, shared with Battle Royale ranked, buy stations ranked, inventory, and then public events. So let's go down, JD. It's so Circle 3, Fire Cell, Circle 4, Restock. So Circle 3 is still Fire Cell. They didn't remove that.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Fire Sale, Restock, and then all other public events are disabled.
Personally, I think is a much bigger deal on Big Map than it is Resurgence, but I still think Fire Sale is not quote unquote competitive because it kind of just rewards like people not really setting up and stuff. But Resurgence is different in the sense of like, you shouldn't really have to be playing the game in like a BR mindset. You know what I mean? It is pretty run and gun and stuff like that. So for Big Map, I thought Fire Cell was absolutely miserable and it kind of ruined the whole BR experience and people would just not move the second circle until the Fire Cell hit. But for Resurgence, it's a lot.
It's different.
It's like not as big of a deal. It's a lot different. Yeah. So I don't mind them keeping it. It's like take it out, keep it in. Not a big deal for me.
Okay. All right. Now rewards and progressions. I'm going to save us the topic. They're ass. Yep. They're the same as BR and it's horrible. Like they literally just, I don't even know what's going on. They just said, nah, we don't care about rewards for ranked, at least for Warzone. You know, I think honestly, I think the multiplayer ones are pretty cool from what I remember. But the ones here, it's like a sticker. I give you, dude, just remember in Urzikstan, if you got number 1, you got a dope ass, Ghost Rider, Flaming Skull, like crazy 1-of-1 skin. That's fucking insane if you got number 1. If you get number 1 here, you get a
Who has
nice,
all those skins?
You get a sticker.
Havoc and Aiden.
They're the only ones.
Only
You get it- you-
ones? Biffle didn't
Chat, you
get
get a
one,
sticker.
and Hisoka didn't. That's the reason I thought Hisoka grinded ranked one of the times.
Well, they got calling cards that said number 1, but
Yeah.
they didn't get like operators.
That
and
was only that
Scummin
one
has it
season.
for multi, right?
Rated,
One time?
Scummin, yeah, they all have it. But the
So Dong, you got a
actual
sick calling
operators-
card?
Yeah, sick calling card, man.
So guys, just
sick
know right
calling
now you get a
card.
sticker.
Yeah, you get a sticker on your gun. So you did it. I do want to talk about the restrictions though. This is cool. So before they didn't take out shock charges, which were in ranked previously, and so now it looks like they're taking them out, and as well as impact grenades. I believe the neurogas mines and the gas grenades were also in as well, or maybe not the neurogas mines, but it, from my perspective, like in my opinion on this is like very essential for rank. So I'm glad that they took these out.
Okay. All right. Wait, Chad was saying that you still get the skin, but I don't think that's true because Dongy said he only got the what's it called?
Calling
Calling
card?
card.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, bro, people that end number 1 are just blatantly hacking, and I don't understand how, because like they could be just blatantly cheating and not get shadow banned, and then like you have Gabe and Dongy and all these guys getting shadow banned literally every week, and they just can't even go for number 1. It makes literally no sense. I don't know how it's possible. It actually makes no sense. I
Wait,
don't like.
so-
I'm like.
So Kami right now, Kami got the Ghost Rider skin because he got.
Nah,
I don't think he did. I haven't seen anybody tweet about that.
nah, he ain't get it.
Okay, well,
It was just Aiden. It was just Aiden and Havoc.
they rewarded it to a hacker 2 seasons ago. He got it from last season. Not Kami Young. I thought Kami got it. I thought Young. Wait, who got first? Kami or Young?
I think Young did because Kami got banned. He got
Oh,
shadow banned. So then Youngstas, that's like that whole beef where like Kami got shadow banned and him and Youngstas were grinding all season, and then Youngstas was like, oh shit, Kami got shadow banned, I could take number 1.
And then they started beefing.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah." Kami was like, "That was mine. That was
It was
mine."
actually fucked. I can't lie. Maybe maybe then Youngstas did get it. But he doesn't play the game anymore, so I guess for right
Wait,
now
so
it's just Aiden.
then I retract my statement. You still get that skin if you get number 1? I didn't think that was a thing.
That might have just been for those couple seasons. I don't think anymore.
Still.
Then Verdansk 3 to 4. Then who got it from Verdansk 3 to 4? Because we had a half. Do we have a half season with it? All right, man, chat. We gotta do a what's that shit called?
I'm not sure.
I have to have the
Dude.
number 1 leaderboard, bro. Find out who has all these skins.
Yeah, it's probably some hacker. Dia said compare the Warzone 1 skin to the number 1 skin for multi. Is it like it's pretty? Isn't it like the exact same? Just one has like a different chest plate carrier. This was multi. Yo. Yeah. Bro, they love multiplayer, bro.
They do love their multi-ranked.
I would say, chat, guys, you know why I know they love multiplayer ranked? Because whenever there's multiplayer, the leaderboard, they wipe the top 250 before the season ends. They like all the hackers.
I
they're
think because
gone.
the pros are pretty active in complaining on their side, and they have direct.
I'm gonna be honest,
access.
they just don't care about Warzone.
Yeah.
Because for the
They don't give a
Warzone,
fuck.
they don't tell Warzone until like they don't clear the Warzone top 250 until after. Like you wake up the next morning and hope that you're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, loot and economy, boys. So I remember this one. This is season 4 weapons are now available in ground loot across all modes, chat. So
Playing
maybe we
today,
might
the
get some
ground
cool
loot was ass, bro.
Is it ass? Fuck. I was about to say.
It's like sniper, shotgun. And then they have the Fang has like the target range finder on it or whatever. The range finder optic. I'm like, bro, what are we doing here?
Damn. So they haven't learned then. Fuck,
Everything
man.
has a 30 round mag.
Wait, I just saw Isaac hit me with a resub. I just saw it. He said, absolutely nothing. Burger update plus Ted Timmons and Tully Ackland, I think that's how you pronounce it,
Yeah.
are gone. We are chalked.
I agree. We're actually fucking cooked, bro. Well, that's what I'm saying is Warzone
Going out,
like
man.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know where Warzone's going because like I mean, bro, Ted Timmons and Tully both leaving. Those guys have been around for years. I mean, I think 4 or 5 years. So it's cooked.
Yeah. Hey, Black
What
Ops
do you
7 will save us, right,
move the
boys?
cam? My voice doesn't
I'm
match
getting a
whatever
job.
behind my camera.
All right.
I know the YouTube peeps
Next
are
one, we
new to
got
seeing it.
Care
But
package kill streaks, bro. It's a rare loot in battle royale, and it's pretty much it's like a CS:GO crate. You know, you can either get specialist, hand cannon, bunker bust, armor satchel, self revive, door barricade, ammunition box, or an armor box, bro. Yeah. So I guess it's whatever. Go scroll down. Scroll down.
Hype!
Resurgence Plunder. Yo, hype. Super hype. Updated lootable perks chat. Shrouded, irradiated, loot master, cold-blooded, reactive armor, and bird's eye. So they did change a couple things. These are definitely not in ranked rules. Right?
no,
I don't
but
think so.
they're not in BR either. But the reactive armor is getting its buff is actually kind of interesting.
Okay.
Because
I was
like,
gonna
when
say
you
it was
pick
pretty
it up,
useless before.
well, it fills you up to 100% now.
Oh, okay.
It's still slow as
So if you're
hell.
like-
They'll have to buff
yeah,
it where it's like half the time, but it's a step in the right direction for the perk for sure.
Right. That's good.
Yeah, they changed a lot of these, which they're gonna go over right now. Contracts. So this is a big one. Ebates, I kind of want you to take this one because I know for competitive wise, I know probably a bunch of you are not gonna give a fuck about this. But for the competitive, like this is a big change.
This is a big change for regular too.
Yeah, this is super
do regular
important.
players
Insanely different gameplay mechanics here.
Yeah.
Yes.
no way
So-
casuals be grabbing most wanteds, twin.
To talk about this a little bit, most wanted spawns. So now the most wanted contracts will only begin appearing after the first circle is ended. I think this is super good. Like, I think this is going to balance them out a lot because right now you obviously land, you grab a most wanted, and everything is unlooted. So you could kill these most wanteds out in like less than 60 seconds if you're just looting everything. And they're like a normal, the timer starts at 4 minutes because every box you lose -10, every,
Kill is
whatever,
like 30 or whatever.
Yeah. Right, a kill is 30. So these things are just super broken in zone 1 because every crate is open. This will make it a lot more balanced in the second, third, fourth circles where when you grab that most wanted, like the OG feel, right? You used to grab a most wanted and it was 4 minutes whether you open a crate or not. And I remember just like OG Verdansk, you grab a most wanted, you're sitting there for 4 minutes with the boys like,
You're tweaking.
hey, yeah, you're like, 4 minutes? Like we got to sit here for a minute. So this is a good middle ground because I do think that 4 minutes is pretty extreme for a contract. But right now it's just like you could kill a most wanted in under 60 seconds. So I think this is a really good change and kind of meets that middle ground.
I actually think it's a bad change, but
You don't like it?
I want to hear why.
no,
Jacob,
no.
why?
talk to us.
I think one of the big issues is they actually have a paragraph lower that explains why they made the change, and it's essentially what eBay said. I think the problem with a lot of times that they're trying to solve a problem by making something actively worse instead of making things better. Why do people grab the most wanted contract? Because like he said, it's fast, whatever. It also gives you more cash. But if a supply run, the actual, not supply run, if supply runs were first zone, people would probably do those,
Right, because it would float and then just land on it.
Yeah, if the recons were done in half the time, people would probably do those. Like there's several changes they could have made the game so that other contracts are more desirable instead of just removing a contract from the gameplay loop.
Well, another fix they could have done, which I've talked
There's
about
lots
before,
of changes, to be fair.
to talk about, like, if you're going to keep most wanteds in the first circle, that's fine. But just make them -5 per crate after that. So every crate you open, it's not, instead of -10, it's -5. So now it kind of like doubled. So that way people can still grab them off rip. That's another change or another direction they could have gone. I don't think supply runs should be in first circle, JGOD. I don't know if that's what you're saying.
No.
But...
I was just giving an example of like, there's things they could have done. Whether they could have modified the other 5 contracts that are available off rip that made them more desirable. Made a bounty give you actually more cash because right now it gives you the same. Before they were desirable, they nerfed all so it's like one of those things where they actively didn't go out of their way to improve any of the contracts.
Right, I hear what you're saying.
Were any contracts made better in this update?
No, they were made worse.
Everything was made worse. That's the problem. That's the my personal problem with it. I think it is a solution to a problem that existed that they created because they didn't solve the problem by being like creative and actually solving the problem, I guess. I don't know. Like that's the easy problem. Let's just remove it.
I mean, bro, look, right now we're gonna go over the scabby change, which people are like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, look, I'll continue. So contract reveal timings. So it'll tell us right here when contracts will be revealed, or up to what circle they'll be revealed. So so bomb plants will spawn in up to circle 3, supply runs up to circle 3, most wanteds up to circle 4, bounty circle 4, big game bounty up to circle 4. After that, after circle 4, there's no more contracts spawning in. After fourth circle ends, right? So let's scroll down. Yeah, give us back nukes, bro. I'm fucking checked. We went over most
part
wanteds.
of the part of the group that was responsible for that, they're not there no more.
Wait, you're saying the people that were doing nukes they're gone?
Look at his tweet when he's saying goodbye Warzone. He is active part of the Champions Quest, and
that was Tully.
Hector, I'm telling you, we're in cruise control for Warzone. It's cruise control, bro. It's casual mode. It's ranked, and that's it. We're not getting nothing new, bro. It's over.
That was Tully.
I'm pretty sure he tweeted out like some of the things he loved doing, and that was one of them, bro.
Man, I'm gonna tweet at him right now, bro. Mid podcast, I'm tweeting him out right now. Hold on, I'm gonna say, "Miss you already, King."
Yeah, he says not only did Champions Quest and Rank Play return in the Warzone 3, so maybe that, like, he pointed out those, but I also had the privilege to mention the gameplay team, you know, and he goes on. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know what they're gonna do on their side in terms of content.
Shit.
But this goes back to their philosophy for the game. Like this contract thing seems like a minor thing, but it just speaks a lot about how they problem solve. Maybe I'm just way off on this one.
No, I don't think you are.
Or we're off, right? Maybe because whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like, how is that even possible that, like, those aren't the first thing they thought of? You know what? Maybe if we just made, like, bounties good again, bro. 6K off rip.
Man.
Grab one and you hopefully engage and somebody gets stolen. It's like one of those things.
Hey, can we all agree that, like, Modern Warfare 3 Warzone, it was the best new gen Warzone?
Oh, 100%.
Bro,
Not even,
Sledgehammer
no question.
killed it. They killed it, man. I mean, think about it. We went from Warzone 2 to Warzone 3, and like those changes they made were like unbelievable from the drop. Yeah. It wasn't exactly what we wanted, right? It wasn't the OG feel, but the fact that they made that big of a difference in just one update from like Warzone 2 to Warzone 3 was unbelievable.
Ah, man. We don't get Sledgehammer till what, like 2 years, 3 years from now?
Nah, brother. I won't be
No, but even
more
their
after
head
that.
design dude for multi left.
Well, apparently didn't, what's his name, leak that Treyarch has been hiring, or not hiring, but like Treyarch has been having Sledgehammer do Black Ops 7?
Oh, I don't know.
Didn't Ghost of Hope tweet that?
I think most studios kind of have their hands in like most titles, in some kind of capacity, right? They're not like the lead, but they do help out in pretty much every game that they release.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go back. Damn, bro. That game actually felt snappy, bro. Yeah, there was like the old tack sprint felt a little clunky. Low key. Yeah, honestly, you add the knife to that game.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. You're not lying on that.
Then they're cooking.
And the slide backwards. I feel like the slide backwards has been really good.
You like it? I think it's high. I think it's cool. I just don't like that the floor just feels too slippery, and they fixed it. Here's the thing, bro. They fixed that shit in season 3 when Verdansk came out, and the game actually felt really like you felt grounded. And then in season 3.5, it got reverted.
That first month of Verdansk.
Verdansk when it launched was fucking great. Yeah, and then the season 3.5 came out and they fucking ruined it. But how do you quantify that? Like, how do you say, hey, like, how do you send them a clip, or like, how do you give feedback that, yo, season 3, we felt grounded. Season 3.5, no longer feel grounded. Like, how do you show them that? Right?
Yeah.
That's something you just have to feel. I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know.
Anyways, Loot Master Chat is a perk in Resurgence and Plunder. It pretty much spawns in additional items from supply caches and gives you a higher chance to find tacticals and lethals, cash, field upgrades, kill streaks, and other high tier gear. And it's available on Ground Loot. So now some adjustments to perks themselves. Reactive Armor, it now regenerates up to full armor over 35 seconds. Tracker got a pretty big nerf. So it reduced the total mark targets from 5 to 1 target. Close excuse me, close range duration decreased from 3.75 seconds to 1 second, mid range duration decreased from 5 seconds to 1 second, and the long range decreased from 7.5 to 3 seconds. So tracker got a pretty big nerf. I hope it's enough because tracker's pretty broken.
Well, to be fair, we thought it was broken off the rip when they first announced that they were going to do that change where you could target up to 5 different people. We're like, nah, that's broken. I remember Ebates, he's like, nah. I'm just like,
oh man.
But yeah, it's good they nerfed it. I feel like it's definitely nerfed now.
Yeah. So we shall see. We shall see, Jack. Let's scroll down. I wonder if it's gonna be enough. I don't know. Keep going. We know why they did it. Grenadier got a buff, right? Equipment is now deployed faster. Health regeneration delay from explosive reduced from 5 seconds to 3 seconds, so you heal faster. Bomb squad.
No, that's a nerf.
That's a nerf. Health regeneration delay.
Yeah, because Grenadier, when you would hit somebody with a grenade, it would take them 5 extra seconds to regenerate. Now it's 2 seconds faster. So it's not quite as good on that end, but the equipment part is the buff. So it's a buff and a nerf.
Faster.
Yeah.
Okay. Then bomb squad damage reduction now applies to self-inflicted explosive damage, and explosive damage reduction increased from 30 to 45. So made it better. Made bomb squad better. Restock, they nerfed it, right? Equipment regenerate time increased from 50 seconds to 60 seconds. So a whole minute now. Scavenger, this one, they reduced the amount of cash dropped from $1,500 to $1,000 with Scavenger. So I'd say that's a pretty hefty nerf.
Yeah.
Yep.
33% nerf. That's pretty big.
That's a pretty big nerf. I wonder how that's going to play out because a lot of people are rocking it. Or reflexes, the explosive delay time increased from 1.5 seconds to 1.6. So a slight little nerf, I guess.
Well, it's only for one specific instance that it matters. They did it for the ascenders. Because what would happen is you'd go up to the top of the ascender and you wouldn't have enough time to react to the explosive. So now you can make a decision that extra 1/10 of a second is enough to make a decision. Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's go down to the weapons. And over the 2 new guns, it's nothing special. I mean, they're probably great, but I'm saying like they're nothing crazy. It's a double-barreled shotgun called the Olympia, and then a pickaxe melee weapon that you get. Both of them, you can get them from the Beavis and Butthead event rewards. But now moving on, look, and again, I think JGOD. Oh wait, actually, never mind. I was gonna say something right now. Then we have 2 auto mods attachments. We got the SVD fully auto mod. It pretty much makes it obviously full auto, but it blocks your stock, underbarrel, barrel, and magazine. But it has stronger vertical recoil.
It's giving you your own create a class with the mod, basically. I just unlocked it. I haven't had a chance to play with it. My initial impressions that I saw on Twitter were that it sucks, but I have to try it.
Okay. And then the TR2 got an auto conversion kit, which that's the FAL, right? The FAL TR2?
Yeah.
Yes, and that one will come out in another 2 weeks or so.
Okay. That has it gives you an extended magazine, but it blocks your barrel attachment. So that one could be decent. I hope. I don't know. Every time they do these, I feel like they're never really meta. They're more just like gimmicky, just to give you something.
And
else
to be fair, they're being implemented in multiplayer, so maybe sometimes they are decent in multiplayer, or even zombies. But like realistically, for Warzone, it's up to Raven to balance these to be broken.
Yeah. Okay. Now Gulag loadouts. I think this is a pretty cool change. The pistols in the Gulag now have a optic sight, so like a red dot. They have a compensator and extended magazines. So I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
You can actually see what you're shooting now. Default loadouts. So I'm wondering. Normally they said they wanted default loadouts to be something that they use that would kind of replicate being a part of like metas, right? Or being like one of the best, guns. So they replaced the FFR with the Krig. So that immediately got my brain thinking like, oh wait, is the FFR meta now? I don't know. I'm gonna ask JGOD after we're finished with the segment.
It's still the Krig. It's still the Krig.
Still the Krig. Fuck. Then,
well, it could be other guns, but it's definitely not the FFAR.
Okay. The PU-21 got replaced by the XMG. I'm just going over the guns, and then the LC-10 replaced the KSV in that. And then they just replaced a couple perks here. So look, let's get into the weapon adjustments. And this is JGOD. I kind of want you can go over as much as you want, JGOD, or as little as you want. To me, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna tell you
To
guys
keep
this.
it simple though, like there's just a bunch of lines of them improving a ton of attachments, and it's almost copy and paste basically for all the categories. There's probably 5 adjustments in the entire patch here that will be significant, and they're damage variables. I haven't had enough time to go through and do the spreadsheet because I just leveled and unlocked. But for the vast majority of guns, it'll make them slightly easier to use because they're improving the recoil. So like recoil springs from 5%, which isn't much, up to 8. And then the horizontal recoil from 5 up to 8. So that's recoil springs. That'll be great for your 8 attachments. Gain twist, you get an extra 5%. Bullet velocity, instead of doing it for the base gun, they basically just did it for all the gain twists. And you can kind of just skim down. And this is the same for everything. Vertical compensator, extra 5%. Ported, extra 10%. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, so ported might actually be more valuable because you can see now the vertical improvement is matching what the other one was, but now you also get the first shot part of it. So the DMR could be kind of good, the DM10,
with the ported
because of that. But the same thing all the way through. You can see everything just a minor improvement, but because the way the attachments stack, if you're attacking 3 of these, it's like you've gotten multiple buffs out of it. So you can go ahead and keep scrolling down.
Yeah, so almost every gun, almost every gun, basically what you got, like what you got said was almost every gun got buffed. Almost everything, but the attachments got buffed. There's only a couple of them where the gun was actually changed.
Yeah, and to be fair, the biggest problem with like a lot of the guns that aren't in the meta is that they don't kill fast enough, or they don't have bullet velocity, or they don't have recoil, right? Or sometimes a combination, or they have too much recoil, and it's a combination of all of those things. So realistically, this change doesn't really impact the meta significantly because there's not so many guns that killed super fast but were on the cusp just because they weren't as accurate. There's not a lot of those, like one gun maybe. AMAX is probably better with this update. The AK will be slightly better. The FFAR will be slightly better. A lot of the things are just slightly better, but a lot of times the reason they're not the meta is because they're not slightly not good enough. It's just they're not good enough, right? So sometimes they just need to kill faster.
Yeah, I'm hoping, chat, that there is some type of meta change, but if JGOD thinks as of right now, obviously things could change, like, in a couple of days, you never know. But Krieg is probably still the contender. I'll say this, DM10 for high skill players is fucking insane. So
and to be fair, the Krieg, it didn't get changed on its damage. It's only its range. Right. And then the multiplier changed a little bit. So it may have different shot placements where in some instances it might kill a little bit slower if you don't get the chest shot or whatever the case is. As you scroll down, it says the additional adjustments. That's the part where they actually nerfed it, right? It decreased it from 1.0 or 1.05 to 1. But that's only going to matter in a select amount. They lowered the bullet velocity, but the barrel has more bullet velocity, so it's offset. It's going to feel the same, right?
Yeah.
So flinch resistance reduced. That's good. That's a buff.
Damn. So again, it did get nerfed.
Or maybe that's a nerf.
Though?
The flinch resistance, because the way that's worded, flinch resistance reduced. Because if it was improved, it was increased, you'd have more resistance, which would be good. So maybe that's a negative. That's a negative.
Oh, shit. That's a nerf. Okay.
Yeah, and the ranges aren't significant. It's like 5 meters.
Scroll down, JD. So it's the same thing, guys. Every one of its attachments got buffed. Same thing. Model L, same exact thing. XM4, same thing. I think this
that
is
one needs a huge buff too. XM4 needs an insane buff.
That shit's ass.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Look, so wait, JGOD, I was gonna ask you: are any of these Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 guns could be potentially viable?
Only STG, and probably only on Rebirth because it gets a little wiggly at range. If you could do 8 attachments on the STG, then maybe. You don't get enough bullet velocity on those guns.
Okay.
Like, I think I fully stacked something that was like 900 or something. I'm like, bro, these other guns are getting 12.
Go back up, JD. Go back up.
1300 now.
So right here, like the STG has 39 damage.
It
39
kills faster.
At the close range, right? Or maximum damage range. I hate that they do that. Like, I have to do math in my brain to figure it out. Like, maximum damage range is like the closest.
Yeah.
So you get the maximum damage. I wish they would say close, medium, and far.
Yeah.
A little bit community friendly. Medium damage range, 30. They increased the damage to 30. And then minimum damage range, which is the farthest out, 28 damage up from 22. So again, I think what will stop it is its bullet velocity, like JGOD said. And so maybe for Resurgence, it'll be decent.
That one
but
felt
apart from that-
decent. Out of all the guns I tried today, I tried about 7 different guns or 6 different guns. That one felt probably the best out of the non-BO6 weapons.
Okay.
I tried the M13. That was complete garbage. It had like 850 bullet velocity. It was like,
It was doo-doo.
Yeah, it was bad.
Which is what we're getting to next.
It felt
We
like it
scroll down.
killed reasonably fast, but it just no bullet
Oh,
velocity.
BB.
Even though they
Yeah.
buffed it, it wasn't enough.
Same thing for this, increased damage range and increase the damage. But the thing that
They
was
nerfed
said,
the headshot too.
yeah, I think that's going to be its biggest downside is the bullet velocity. So we can keep going down. And then the M4, just one of the Jack Harbinger kit. They increased the minimum damage range.
That's
Minimum
the furthest.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is the furthest.
So it got a buff.
I don't think any of these are going to be good. Same thing, SMG guys. Literally not a single one was really touched. I think except for one. Same exact thing. All of its attachments got buffed. So I guess they're making it to where every single gun in general is going to be a lot easier to use now with their attachments. But no actual changes to the guns themselves. I think there's one of them. Which one was it?
The older guns.
Yeah, so it's none of the BO3 ones. Or sorry, BO6. Yeah, all guns will feel better because they're going to have less recoil, more, literally everything right here.
So right there.
And then now,
Striker, slight range, but then they nerfed the medium and far range. And then they increased the multiplier, so maybe that's enough to kill faster. But it's still going to be a striker. It's not going to be like... Content
Anything
creators will
insane.
use the gun and call it good. They're going to make meta videos, but that's probably not meta competitive.
Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
Because those
keep
guns
going.
also struggle. A lot of these guns, they struggle with the ADS times or the sprint to fire or the slide to fire, the dive to fire. Like a lot of those other things that are important with close range metas.
And I feel like they made them worse, no? Did they make the...
They keep trying
all
to
the
make them
movement
better,
stuff
but the BO6 ones are just way, way better.
faster, way faster. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody's saying the
same thing-
560 TTK. I don't know if that's true. For
Which
the
one?
striker? For the striker, I don't know if that's true.
Dude, one gun that I miss is the Vaznev. I actually fucking love the Vaznev.
Yeah. It got a buff.
I don't think it's... I don't know. Again, I don't know if this is going to make it in contention for meta, just because we've never really seen them go backwards in metas whenever there's a new game. Almost all the time. I mean, they make them viable, but almost all the time we see... If we're in Black Ops 6 era, the metas are always Black Ops 6 guns. They'll maybe bring in some guns to be aligned, maybe a little bit worse, like, you know, but never really do we see a gun that's like, did we have, like, for example, in Modern Warfare 3, did we have any Modern Warfare 2 guns that were meta?
Not really.
there
Sometimes
was-
Attack was trying to come back into the mix.
Yeah. I remember that. Like, it was decent, but viable.
You think of any other?
Viable.
It's hard because like we play ranked, or I play ranked, a lot of ranked, so like we weren't allowed to use any other gun that was from a different game.
Yeah.
Superi, maybe? Yeah, the RAW conversion kit when you was single fire.
Yeah.
I
That
remember
thing was
shit
broken. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that was an accident, though. That had to have been an accident.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right, scroll down, Pop. Scroll down. The same thing. This got better damage range and better damage, and also decrease its recoil as well. The MP7.
So it'll
And
be
then
interesting. We'll have
shotguns-
to actually see the numbers, and then people just use them in head-to-head fights, and they'll find out really quickly if it's missing the or not.
Okay. Shotguns, same exact thing, guys. All guns pretty much got a buff in every single one of their attachments, so they're going to feel better. The Reclaimer for Modern Warfare 2, I don't even know how to describe this because this is like you need a degree to look at this. You need a range per pellet, maximum damage, medium damage range 1 per pellet. This is JGOD right here. This is, this is my
No.
goal right
Shotguns. I don't even mess with shotguns hardly ever. That's what's his name? Chat knows. I can't remember his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. It's with the G. Gumtov. Gumtov. He's the
What the
shotgun
fuck?
wizard, bro. He's the only one that covers shotguns and actually
Okay,
knows
okay.
what the fuck he's talking about.
here. Yeah. That needs a degree. I don't know.
Well, it's
The
so
broadside-
weird because, like right there, it says 60 per pellet, and then you shoot 8 pellets, but then it only counts 4 that hit or something stupid like that. So the max damage in the closest range is like 240 or something. Weird. But then if you
Yeah, okay.
ADS or not hip fire, there's too many like weird rules with shotguns. I'm just like, Get that shit out of Warzone.
Apparently, Neo hit a crazy clip today with that shotgun.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, knowing Schnee.
Yeah.
KV Broadside, the Jawbreaker got a buff, increased bullet velocity, increased maximum damage range, and increased its size, mag size. And then its aim down sight movement speed got increased as well. So Broadside got a big buff. It's a big buff, right? Now, moving on to LMGs, bro. Now this, I think, could play a little bit of an effect. I don't know. We'll see. All Black Ops 6 LMGs flinch resistance improved by 15%. So so this is kind of a 2-for-1 whammy. You get flinch resistance, but at the same time, almost every single one of these attachments, they got better recoil, right? So I'm curious, did one of these guns were not in the meta just because they were too hard to control? And if so, these probably could be potentially, one of these could sneak into the meta. My guess would be on the PU-21, just because it's in the default loadouts.
Yeah, like they're trying to push that thing out there, huh? It's floor loot as well.
Is ground loot?
Yeah, I picked up several today.
Same thing. Same thing, chat. Every single one of these got buffed. Keep going.
The interesting one's the sniper, because they did add sniper stuff.
Yeah, sniper, we're about to see. AK, same shit, chat. Increased all of the attachments. The M10, pause real quick. Broken as hell for the high skill players. This only got better, and I think that's a conversation we had. If people want that out of World Series of Warzone or not, that's the
leave it in. Leave it in.
That's what we're gonna have to see. Hey, as a spectator, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I would say it's fucking crazy watching people get domed into
bullets. When they're good, yeah. When people are good, that shit's cooking.
So we shall see. Scroll down. The SX Model L, same thing.
I don't know why they didn't just do the attachment at the top, just saying, "Hey, we improved them all by 10%," and then that would be the end of the notes, and then they could focus on the 5 weapons that they actually touched. You know, it's so silly.
Dink, dead. All right, snipers. Now let's go to one of y'all's favorite things. Go down.
It was there, the paragraph.
Right there. Right, for one of y'all's favorite things right here, chat. Snipers. Long story short, they made the Victus XMR, I would say, at least from what it on paper, a high skill sniper that has one-shot potential at any range, chat. So the Victus XMR, 1 shots to the head at any range, but they significantly decreased its bullet velocity, which means that you're going to have to know how to actually use it. You're going to have to master the gun. On paper, that's what I got from it. But let's go through it. So AMR mod, same exact thing, chat. Buffed all of its attachments.
Yep.
HDR, buffed all of its attachments. LR762, buffed all the attachments. Frostline, same exact thing. SVD, buffed all the attachments. Now the Morse, they increased its range and they increased its minimum damage range as well, or minimum damage range and minimum damage. So I don't really know what that's going to mean.
I don't think that does anything for it.
Yeah. So
this one though, Imperium, I think it can 1-shot in its first damage range, I believe, with this buff.
Okay. So that would be 78 meters.
70 meters, and then if you put a barrel on for range, you'll probably get it up to like 80 or 90, which is going to be good for an aggressive sniper if they, I believe. I don't know if anyone's played with that that's a sniper, but yeah, it'd be like a skilled aggressive probably if you could speed it up.
Okay. MCPR, increased range across all ranges, right? Keep going, JD. Now this one right here, look. This is the big juicer daddy one, chat. So this one, I want you guys to really pay attention here. All right, pay attention. We got increased damage from both damage ranges, right? And the range is now infinite, which means that if you look at the bottom, it now has infinite 1-shot headshot potential. But look at what they did to counterbalance it. Bullet velocity decreased from 800 to 610. So, or is that 880 or 800?
800 to 610.
Okay, 800, 610. So what I think that this means is this sniper
is useless.
It's going to be as quote unquote high skill as possible, right? As I guess as you can have,
which is good.
You're going to have to like learn how to lead your shot.
No one's going to use this
because it's going to be that hard to use.
No, because the HDR is that much better.
Yeah, because like the HDR will
I
one
think the
shot
max
like
on this
at a
is
reasonable
900 bullet velocity, 940. Somebody was saying it in chat. You only get up to 900, but the HDR is like 1300.
And the HDR,
like it's not even close.
You don't need a one-shot people from infinite range. Like you only realistically need like max 300 meters. I'd say that's like max. Like how far does the HDR one shot?
I have no idea.
Without that change of the bullet velocity, people would use it.
Yeah.
That little change, that little second bullet point, literally said we didn't change. Like that, we did a useless change to an old gun for no reason.
Yeah. I like that they're trying. Like I mean, because I know we've talked about one-shot snipers
like,
being
what?
busted. And like, I think everyone is fine with one-shot snipers being in the game as long as they're like balanced to an extent, right? Like the HDR was just insane. Like when Verdansk first came out with it, and it was just like everyone was running it, and everyone was just getting one-shot snipes. But
HDR is still infinite, but
yeah,
it's a little bit harder to use than it was. But this is even harder to use than that.
Wait, the HDR has a one-shot infinite range?
Still,
I thought it was capped at like 500-600.
Oh, then this shit doesn't even matter.
No. They needed something to like be on par with it, just so you have two loadouts to choose from, or even double snipe. But no.
Oh, then nobody's gonna use it. No one's gonna use this shit.
No.
I thought the HDR was like, I thought it had a limit, but okay. So yeah, this is stupid.
Wait, go back up to the HDR, JD.
They
I don't
probably
think
won't
they have it. They won't have it, right?
It's on there.
No.
They will have it, but they won't have the they won't have the actual stats.
They won't have the
No,
the
but
stats
but
thing.
it got more bullet velocity. See, gain twist now gives you extra 5%.
Oh yeah.
It's like bro, what are we doing here?
So one-shot snipers got buffed, or the HDR got buffed, but this gun that they changed
That's what I'm
is gonna
saying.
be
They've been doing
useless.
stuff, and it's like, why, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, keep going, JD. Jesus. All right, keep going. That was it. All right, pistols. Same exact thing for all pistols. Chat. Pistols got a buff and everything, but 2 pistols. They just changed a couple things. Go back
Wait, the nail gun got a fit 5 mag increase. Hold up here.
I think some people
Syrian
already had a
got-
30-round mag. I don't know how some people did and some people didn't.
The Syrian got an idle sway improvement, and then the nail gun got an increase of 5 bullets. That's it.
Let's go, man.
Then that's pretty much it, chat. The helicopter icons.
That's a good
now
change.
Display when flying at extreme altitudes directly above the player. That's an adjustment. And then advanced splash settings. What is that, fellas?
So I think what ends up happening is notification allow player to customize their experience based off whatever. So now instead of putting it in the middle of the screen, I think you can push it to the right of the screen, or even turn it off. Certain notifications. I haven't played with that though.
I got to play with this. I want to see what this
But
is.
it says right there you can position it in the center where it currently is, I think by default, and then you can move it to the right.
Okay, I want to see what this is, chat, like live.
I think it's battle pass. Yeah, battle pass alerts, probably medals, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. You're gonna have some preference to it, so you could turn all of it off too. I think.
True. Yeah, you can right there, or you can turn it off right there. And then for the bug fixes, honestly, I read this and there's like really nothing. Like
No, I even
important.
looked at this last night just to double check before today, because I knew I just wake up and then jump on the game. I was like, is there anything in there worth? No. And you know what's even funny as hell? The bullet point right there in the middle of the screen right now, if you want to read that one.
Which one?
The fix an issue with the Olympia's gold tiger camo would not unlock or appear selectable after meeting the required conditions.
Didn't
So
it just
they
come out?
fixed a bug for a weapon that hadn't even dropped yet.
I was about to say, yeah, didn't this just come out today?
When I read that last night, I was like, bruh, there's no
Wait.
way.
Did they fix the jumping after sliding?
No.
And you know what's going to be funny? People are going to go try to get Gold Tiger, and that shit's still not going to be working.
Oh man. Yeah, guys, all of these, I'm gonna be honest, they're like
Whatever.
they're like whatever bugs.
I will say that this is a mid-season update. You don't usually expect much from them. To be fair, they are giving an entirely ranked mode, which doesn't really appeal to me. There's an XP event for Beavis and Butthead, and there's a cartoon one a couple weeks. Not really content that I'm particularly interested. They don't have any trios playlist, which is unfortunate.
Yep.
And no significant quality of life changes.
Mm-hmm.
And the changes they made were questionable in some cases. I think the weapons is cool. They just didn't do enough to like people to really like engage with. new weapons outside the Krig and the LC-10.
Yeah, didn't they say they wanted to make sure that there's a new meta every half season?
I will say that you can use like 5 or 6 SMGs. That's fine. The long range, though, in competitive, people will lean towards the Krig still, or like you said, the DM10.
Okay. Well, fellas, that is season 4.5. Not much really changed. It was a whole lot of a whole lot, but not a lot of a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I guess if we are to summarize today's update, it is ranked resurgence is here. And that's pretty much it. Apparently, Rebirth was supposed to get like a reskin, like just the way like the textures look.
There's going to be an LTM.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
That'll probably
Lucky
be
made it to
during that Toon event.
Okay. So the only real fun right now is probably just ranked. Unless you're having fun doing whatever it is you're already doing.
Casual,
Maybe
bro.
like
just be dropping
Rebirth, yeah,
35,
Rebirth
40
casual.
kills.
Or casual.
Nonstop, bro.
Right? But,
You know how many 40
boys,
bombs I have? And I had 39 in one of the matches?
Bro was
Holy.
cooking.
I was cooking. I wasn't even paying attention half the time. I'm sure somebody really good to lock in and get. I'm interested to see like a Nixta on there get 100.
Is there normal lobbies, Pops?
No, he's gonna 2-box in that too. So
Oh,
he's
shit,
gonna end
oh,
up with
shit.
like the super 2-box casual. It's gonna be
Super $2 casual. That'd be insane.
it's gonna be
bro.
ridiculous, dog.
No shot. I love Knicks, man. All right, chat guys. Well, that is the update for today. Now to get on it and play it, you know. Let's see
Only
how it is.
35 days left until the new season.
35 days. I'm curious to see what they can add to the game. I don't really know what's next here, you know. Or are we on cruise control like eBay said until Black Ops 7? We never know.
I think so.
Who fucking knows,
so.
chat? And then we're gonna get wall bouncing, and at least I can get some dope off of that. Anyways, guys, everybody, man, appreciate y'all tuning into the podcast. Ghost knows it's time to end, so he's over here with his little cone on, bro. But boys, I appreciate y'all as always, man. eBay JGOD for hopping on the pod. And boys, hopefully we get some cool info soon. And hopefully we can do another pod ASAP. I will say next time I'm doing pod, I'm setting it up for my room. I'm no longer doing VMix podcast. I'm going back to the OG podcast the way we used to do it, where we can dead ass set up a podcast in 2 minutes if we wanted to, like we used to do. I like those where we just, want to do a pod like real fast and we just do them. I miss doing those as opposed to like right now where it's like, oh, let's plan ahead. Like, I don't like that. I don't know. So again, we'll figure it out, man. But boys, appreciate y'all as always. eBay's JGOD. Thank you guys for tuning in, and everybody at home, whether it be on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, wherever you guys are. I appreciate y'all, and we'll catch you guys for the next podcast, man. Peace.
Sounds good.
GG's, man.
All right, now I gotta level this shotgun and tell people it sucks.
So am I about to go play? Am I about to go? Fucking.
We got a tourney, right? In 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, we got. Oh shit, we got scrims, bro.
Yeah,
we got scrims in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're cooking.
All right, fellas. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna head downstairs.
Yes,
all right.
Always a pleasure, man.
Thank you guys as always, man. Again, I apologize for the beginning, bro.
It's all good, bro.
It actually aggravates me so bad when we have issues like that, and I just hate wasting people's time. So I apologize, guys. For
Tech issues are the absolute worst. You know what's even more like a problem? You could spend an hour doing all kinds of shit, and then you just restart it, and everything works. It's like, how does that work? I wish I could understand how that actually happens, where you literally just restart and everything works.
Everything's back to normal.
Yeah. But all right, peace out.
All right, boys.
Alrighty,
I'll catch you later. Chat. I'm going down.
All right, chat. Now I'm gonna move you guys back over here so I can see the chat. 2 boxing and casual. He probably will. People definitely will. Like, why not? Get 100 kills. That's more entertaining than the 12 and everyone shooting back. Okay, so we do have the shotgun now. I think we want to level it in zombies. See how it is there. It might be trash, huh? Let's see if we can even equip it, because it was bugging out earlier. Okay, it does. Okay, so it only has 2 attachments. How many levels? 30 levels? Because it's a special. So you only get the sawed-off shotgun. What does that unlock at? 15 and 5. So you only got to get 15 levels. Maybe I'll do that in zombies. 15 levels is like nothing. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do standard, solo, and Liberty Falls. 30 levels is just like the melee weapons are all 30 levels. Everything's special. Yeah, it'll be like 15, 20 minutes, and then we can actually test it out. Again, appreciate everyone hanging out. Obviously, this was like the plan for the day. Complete the event, which we did. Unlock the gun, which we've done. And now we're going to level the gun, and then we can do a quick a meta update list, and then go from there. Yeah, I'll react to a 100 kill game on Rebirth. Oh, we crossed over 181,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys over there. How are we looking on likes? 500 likes. GG's. We got one new member. Chat kind of slowed down a little bit on YouTube. Let me see the other kick. We still got a few over there, right? Why do people rank launch before we've seen identified new bugs? I don't know. All right, let's get it. How's the hip fire? Okay, hip fire isn't bad. Reload is crazy. Okay, you can actually do that with the reload. It's not gonna have sleight of hand. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't play the fast mode though. The reload's too slow. Yeah, all the melee weapons are like that too. We haven't slowed down. It says 2 chats per minute. That's definitely slowed down. At the start of the stream, it was 15. Yeah, everyone is just chilling. Are they missing in my AO? Yeah, 2 shots. I wonder if it remains 2 after you've leveled it. It might make more sense to do casual solos and then do contract spam, right? This gun is ass. Yeah, for zombies for sure it would be. That's about as fast as you can fire it. Oh shit, that was a lag spike. Wait. Oh, it's like I disconnected. I haven't had one of those in a long ass time. All right, let's go check over here.
If anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
Yeah, we'll see what Pack-a-Punch looks like. Yeah, maybe when you reload once, it'll reload both shells. It does that with a lot of shotguns. Yeah, this shit's weak. You got to be really close. Slugs are the play. I don't think you can put slugs. It looked like you can only do a stock and something else, right? Or can you equip actual slugs? Oh, shit. Two shot, that's it. Well, yeah, obviously Rebirth is going to be whatever this stock is. For Warzone right now, you're safe to use the same thing you've been using. FFAR? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Krig, LC10 are the main go-to. Ba-da-da-da-da. What about the thing in Havoc? It could be crazy, yeah. The infinite ammo if you have it on standby, because it would just pull it from reserves. You wouldn't need a reload. I mean, that's probably actually kind of crazy. So it's almost better to shoot center mass than aim for the head. Look, all the pellets connect that way. That's why it's... Holy, the lag spike again. Oh, I'm going to end up dying to that nonsense. A range nerf, but it doesn't matter. The range at which you use the Krig, it has no impact. I think this can kill pretty quick in Warzone, but I think the Reclaimer is going to be the better shotgun for Warzone. But the camo, yeah. Nah, it wasn't super nerfed. 5 meters.
You see the face on that thing?
5 meters. Well, I think since this is specials, they're just normal kills. You don't have to actually get crits. Which is kind of good because then you just get 2,000 kills and then you're good. We'll find out pretty quick. I think a lot of the guys are going to be using DM10 and Hector's thing. We'll pull that up while I get the spreadsheet stuff together. Might as well. Good news and bad news. Yeah, all the attachments, but they're all recoil based. Yeah, well, a lot of times if you're equipping the barrel, you could put on the range one to offset it. Since the bullet velocity got improved on the barrels, you can actually sacrifice the extra range. It doesn't matter. It'll feel like it did before. I think the body multiplier might be the bigger issue for it. Because that got lowered, so we'll have to look to see where the body shot placement looks and make a judgment call based off of that. Ooh, nice. Let's get it. Spread. All right, we got our 5,000 now. Oh, where are you going, homeboy? We got the tool shed key. Don't trip. We do need another. Oh shoot! Some reason I thought I already opened that. Okay, we got the Semtex. We'll need that for our. Why don't you do Citadel trap method? Because I'm not a loser. No, I'm just messing around. I don't know the method. I've never done it. I don't think that's a method I want to use though. Yeah, I've never done it. I just do things the normal way most of the time. Damn, we really need to upgrade this shit really quick. Yeah, I stick to Liberty pretty much no matter what. I think the new map is probably good, but Citadel, there's no reason to play Citadel. I think Citadel sucks, to be fair. With the turrets. Yeah, it's just the same thing. And even though that was pretty good, but that was it. XP farming, I guess. I don't think the other way's that much faster. Maybe because this gun sucks. But other guns, if they were good, it wouldn't be as big of an issue, right? Getting the green wrench might be worth it. I'm going to get the blue wrench and then the purple. We're going to find out. Luckily, it's only 2 attachments. That'll be a quick... It's so crazy that they don't make guns that are like crazy broken anymore. It's always like, oh, we got this mediocre gun that is added to the meta. There it is. We got it, chat. Let's see what the Pack-a-Punch does. Probably nothing. Oh, shit. It's disconnecting. Their servers are chalked. Oh, okay. We got a double. Okay. Oh, it added fire to it? That's weird. It added fire to the shotgun. How much is a reload? Is it 1 or 2? Still 2 does it. Same animation, but you get 4 shots instead. All right, not bad. Well, they do that a lot of times with shotguns. They'll give them some different behavior. It gets small after Pack-a-Punch? That's so dumb. It's definitely stronger. We got to get to round, what, 10, right? For the blue wrench. Yeah, it even does the delayed fire damage. That's pretty good. So they have a little bit of carryover burning. Not bad. The lag spikes are crazy, Chad. It wasn't doing that before when I was playing Warzone. Alright, we'll hit that. What's the extra 400? That with cryo would cook? Probably, Okay, we cooking, dude? Okay, we're still one-shotting. Yep. One shot and then delayed kill, so. Yeah, your PC's not glitching. It's definitely the game right now. The reload's not bad. We just got to get the faster reload, which we can get right now. Now that we have enough, we can open this and go buy lag spike again.
Lots of ways to get an edge in a fight.
How's the reload now? Oh, much better. Much, much better. Are we even leveling this thing up? I haven't seen a level pop up. Have you guys? I haven't seen a level pop up. A little bit harder with this Semtex, but still got it. Still says level 1. So I wonder if it's bugged and it doesn't level. Yeah, that was on the money, huh? Well, I'm not seeing the levels pop up. I can do a save and quit as soon as I get to round 11. Leveling in Warzone, we'll see right now. Okay, so flip to 11. We're good, and then what we can do is do save and quit. Oh, every other one of those lag spikes is a level up? That may make sense. So it leveled up like 6 times. I'm short. Okay. It's bugged. See? Look. All right, let's check Warzone. I might need to restart the game again. Did it again, chat. All right, I'm gonna get a glass of ice or something, and then I will restart the game. Am I on screen share or Windows share? Oh, it's on desktop. It's not on the other one. Maybe I changed it? Fuck. I'm surprised you guys weren't laggy earlier. All right, cool. Back. Oh, I need to log into the chat. You guys won't be able to see each other's chats. All right, let me go get some ice. All right. I need to put it in the fridge, but I haven't. So. Ooh. All right, let's load up this game. Load up, load up. Why it's so buggy? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I know this is just a random update day. I don't know when the next time we're going to have reasonable content, probably in 2 weeks. Which is kind of unfortunate. Two more years? Yeah. If we're being honest. Okay, it's level 8. So... Hey, thank you, Connor. So the build, we get a barrel. You only get the one attachment and then the stock. So the barrel is going to help with the range. Wait, it's only a short barrel. Wonder. Oh, I'm excited for Destiny. I got to do my weekly stuff, but I'm already ready. The only thing, I mean, I don't really know if I have a squad per se, but we'll see how it goes. I'm sure I'll be able to jump in with different people once I start grinding the game, because I'll be streaming the game probably on the main channel. Destiny, they're having a rework expansion. It's like their next big one. They usually only get one per year. This one's going to be changing the cycle a little bit. So they haven't had one for a while, but they're going to do it. And then it lasts for 6 months, and they already know they get another update called Renegade. So their update cycle's quite a bit different than COD. But there's a lot of stuff you can do in COD. Wait, what the fuck happened to my ammo? Bruh. Yeah, so I did level up 7 times, so each one of those spikes was likely a level up. Meta gun is the same meta we've had. I don't imagine it's gonna change without some buffs. Okay, I need 2 more salvage. There it is. That's the salvage I needed. There it is. It fixed it. So now it's 9. I mean, we're mostly one-shotting, so the level up won't even matter. I wonder if you get infinite ammo with the perks with this one. If you get the one that resupplies your ammo or whatever. Was looking like the meta, the same thing that was already the meta. LC10 and monolithic suppressor. It's attached on a lot of guns. I think it's still bugged on other guns though. So we're up to purple, pack 1. I could pack 2, but I don't think it's necessary. I'll go with plates, and I'll get my perk package set up. Ba-da-da-da. STG is pretty solid, but it's not meta.
I'll just keep sending them back to hell by the bus.
Yeah, level up goes pretty quick. We only need to get to level 15, so we're cooking. Did you ever think about finishing a 100% calling card? I did for zombies. I have the 100%er calling card.
Dr. Moline joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird. Bonus points.
Latest changes? Not a ton of changes, to be fair. They got the game rocking business as usual. I don't think they're going to make any waves. Multi, it was fun getting it. It can be when challenges track, but often they don't. Alright, let's go hit that so we can level it up. Yeah, zombies, there's a few where they are crazy tricky to do. Oh, it's actually up top. Okay, that's a rarer one. Is that the new shotgun? It is. But we're leveling it up so that...
Who am I kidding? Of course it is. Head to trial location and get singing.
Man, you did not have the heart for this fight.
Just get them all so we can get some XP here. The spawn rates are higher with the SAM trials. I think Black Ops 6 was a good overall game. You'll get your money's worth if you just play it. But I don't feel like the supported content has been nearly as good as last year. Last year was just really good. That's 11. Like the... What was was it not get high mode? What was the one where you needed to climb the time one with movement? That was the good like addition. Yeah, it's a solid package. You get so much content in COD. A lot of people hate it's like, oh, it's the same thing. When in reality it's similar formula, but it's definitely not the same thing. And then we'll go ahead and try this in ranked or rebirth casual.
Failure. This is a default message. Do not take it personally.
All right. Yeah. It's a good deal. COD's pretty fair. It's doing it again or what? Server issue? What perk I need? Oh, PhD. I'm like, why am my perks look light? I need another perk. Flash is good leveling? Flash probably. I don't know. I level in here and I level in Warzone. But we already played 4 hours of Warzone or 3 hours of Warzone, so I just wanted to do something different, wind down so I could read chat the entire time. I think the problem with focusing up, even though that's casual, like obviously I still want to play relatively okay, but looking over at chat is a little bit rougher when you have to lock in. Worst Call of Duty is MW2, and before that Modern Warfare 2019. Those are the two worst CODs in the past 7 years or 6 years, maybe 9 years since Ghost. Those are the two worst CODs. How does it shoot 4 times with 2 bullets? It's zombies. That's how Pack-a-Punch works. Where's this dude at? Oh, there he is. I think Vanguard had its moments, but it wasn't good either. Its zombies was definitely not good. Oh, kill it off. There it is, nice. Yeah, Cold War was good. MW3 was really good. BO4 was good. Oh, I'm gonna just pack a punch it, get ammo that way. Trying to think what else. World War II was decent, especially in the second half. It started off rough. BO3 was good. IW was good. Because what happened was they had such a bad start that they were forced to like really support the game and put out good content. And that's what's unfortunate. Even if people didn't like the game, they put out a lot of content that year. Like, they haven't done a Days of Summer in so long. Gotta be stingy with these events.
If you need to hit the exit button, we're ready.
Didn't click with you? I didn't like the streak system in Cold War. Like, there's definitely stuff you could point to as, like, not good. Advanced Warfare, I wasn't a fan of. A lot of people liked it. But I didn't play a ton of it at the time. And a lot of it, it was just like, I was a grown-ass adult when all these games came out. Like, when BO2 came out, I was 23. Like, I have responsibilities. I had school, a job, a relationship. Like, zero chance I'm no-lifing all these games. So I didn't play a lot of those middle ones. Yeah, one of your favorites? Yeah. Unfortunately, you haven't played more than one COD. Oh, yeah. What you doing, dog? Oh, I disappeared. You all right, Dominic? Okay, so you took a little bit of a break. I don't mind the zombies. I liked Cold War zombies. BO4 I wasn't a big fan of. Because I don't like only having 4 perks. Access. I like their perk system was whack. Their gobblegum or potion bullshit, whack as fuck in BO4. World War II zombies sucked. Vanguard zombies sucked. BO4 or BO3 good. IW really good. Some of the older ones are just a little too unforgiving, where you can't relax playing them. You have to actually lock the hell in. Was it 15? Nice, we're done. Yeah, Black Ops 1, super punishing. Like, people struggle to get past round 12. Yeah, a lot of times the big problem in the old ones is just, you would just run out of ammo the whole time. Unless you used a super min-max strat and that's all it was. All right, let's see if this is bugged. We'll try out the shotgun. Will it bug out? No, it did not bug out. All right. So, wait, how does that work? It says 100% more damage? Wait, how does that work? It says 100%. There's no way that's accurate. It actually does double the damage. The short barrel. The hell, my wire unplugged for me. Huh. That's actually kind of crazy, but the range, what's the range difference? Oh, the range is significantly less. Then this one, it recoil, but you get better sprint to fire. So that's definitely, let's try it without and then we'll try it with. We'll go freak around. And then what I'll do is do Krig. And then what we'll do is do the Krig, and we'll do the 8 attachment Krig. We got this one's my zombies one, so let's go ahead and put on overpressured. You know what? Recoil springs. We'll do recoil springs instead. And then we'll put on the, we'll keep the V optic on there because the Kepler, because yeah, we don't need a suppressor. We'll do the compensator. We'll use reinforce so we get the more range, vertical, mag 2, quick draw. All right, cool. We're good on that. All right, what the hell? Oh, it like undid itself. We'll play with randoms. See what they do. Do we have a pulse check today? We already did the pulse check, bro. It was almost 2 hours long. Oh, an hour and a half. Yeah, that's crazy. You need to be barrel stuffed for the 1 point whatever. Anyone got, I know everyone's from all over the world, but anyone have 4th of July plans? We're mostly just gonna chill. Probably go to my nephew's. We used to do camping on 4th of July, but then now we do it a few weeks after. It's less crowded and cheaper.
Watch the sky. Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Oh, in English, bro, please. Wow, that's kind of crazy. They're not fully plated, or they are fully plated. I was about to say that you really got to barrel stuff. It's not forgiving at all.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Nothing will be as good as the Krig. Study for courses, hit the beach. Nice. A sub? What do you mean a sub? Yeah, beaches in Canada? That's a little weird. You gotta be on the west side of it? I don't know. The growl is still good. Yes. We used the growl a lot this morning. Oh yeah, that submarine's been there forever. It's been there for like a year. Are you able still to detain full-time content creator? Yes. I can never post again and I'm fine.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, we could boost up here. They're gonna know I'm coming up. Will they chow?
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
I'm getting shot by a third person. I couldn't even see. That smoke is so strong. Look at this dude. Already got his loadout. He probably got it from the he probably got it from a box where you just get your loot.
Back on station. Go get off.
No, I've been like that before I made content. Content obviously allowed me to buy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, for sure. But
Enemies are dropping into the
it's always been like,
sky.
okay, do I need to actually look at my bank account daily, or
Check your map for the next gap.
can I go buy a car? That's the difference of making content or not. The bills will still get paid. Like, what is this optic?
Enemy destroyed.
Like, why is that even on the...
To hunt down the rest of them.
Maybe this gun with the real build would be, like, good.
Squad mate is
But it has too much zip. Look at that thing moving. Plates.
You're losing ground. Moving. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
All right, there's multiple over here, so we can dip out.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Another one over here. Got to get our loadout here pretty soon. Oh, there he is.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
See, that's the problem with playing in a group is there's you have to worry about the kills or the money because it's 10,000 instead. Yeah, one shot.
Use your tac map to
No
hunt
one's
down the
plating?
rest of them.
Oh, I turned down the audio. I got to turn it back up.
Switching mags.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Okay, we have enough for a loadout, so maybe we'll buy one.
Enemy UAV overhead. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading.
Loadout drop headed your way. Marks remaining operators from that squad.
All right, here's where we sell. No, wrong gun. Okay, I forgot I had put it at the top loadout. I need the shotgun. All right, now we can fuck around. All right, let's move our way.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I think there's, oh shit, there's one.
Mate is redeploying. Well done.
No way. This shit's ass. There's no way. The fact that you have the barrel stuff?
Marking the rest of them.
Maybe the short barrel would be ideal, but...
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
There's no way. This shit's ass. The recoil is kind of insane too. Yeah, there's no way you'd use it in a regular lobby.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, that's horrendous. We're not touching that again, chat. Let me go get my other gun. Yeah, fucking hour TTK. All right, let's go get my other gun.
You have reinforcements inbound.
My guns may still be there. I'm not sure. I'll do a little bit of Overwatch real quick. Help out my teammate. I wonder how many kills my teammates will get.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Okay, I can't get that. So I'm kind of out of a gun. I just got to pick up something. Oh, there it is. I do have that. Okay, cool.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Be advised, there's an enemy
All right,
squad gunning.
let's go this way. We can go ahead and take out these dudes up top here. There's multiple. See, these are probably real players on the top there. They're just farming.
I'm getting stitched up. Loaded.
Because the AI keep landing on them, right?
No, it's ended. Watch your six.
Oh, shit. I got hit from the side, bro.
We lost track of the bounty.
All right, let's back off.
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
Rip, rip, rip.
Hostile UAV in the area. Squad mate, safe extraction. Good work. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Okay, I'll need ammo, so I got to rotate over here.
We've got 10
Teammate got
squad
that.
mates in the field.
There's a guy right there bleeding out.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
My video card? What do you mean? I have a 3080
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get
or 4090. Did he jump off? Oh,
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I need ammo bad. Let's go buy one. You know what? I could just hit the ammo crate over here.
Changing mags.
Insurgents has been deactivated. This is the end game. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My frames are insane. Yeah, I have a 4090.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Wonder, you think I have more kills than my teammates? Is y'all game is laggy? Nah, my game is not laggy. No. Who's shooting him? Am I blind? Did he die to a bot? The fuck? I think that dude died to a bot. Like a legit, like 1v1 the bot and died. All right, well we can get this guy back. Okay, there should be a guy right there. Yep, there it is.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa, fuck! Team, bro. I thought there was only one guy in there. Fuck, that's my bad. I thought it was only one guy. Oh, my team's dead. Oh, they actually have a decent amount of kills too. Bro, get the fucking kill and go buy his back. What the fuck was that guy doing? I haven't changed my loadout. Okay, that shotgun's ass. Everyone had 20 kills. Easy. Those are the most kills I've ever had with randoms. That dude had 5,000 kills. He was doing throwing knife bullshit. Bruh. All right. Now we got to do the tedious part, chat. Open up a spreadsheet. Open up tab. Open up weapons. All right. So that's there. We'll make that a little bit smaller. Then we got to go to the patch notes, which are on yesterday's video. Or, yeah. Details, patch notes. Let's update the meta now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That shotgun was horrendous. All right, patch notes are open. All right, now we got to go in and test this stuff. All right, so let's go one by one on the weapons, and we'll just go down the list and test and update our spreadsheet. Alrighty. Down to the weapon section. Okay. Nothing changed with the AK, nothing with the Ames, Val, AMAX, Cypher, Goblin, GPR. Okay, so Krig. So Krig, they only changed the range and they changed the damage. So what we'll do, go over here. We have to get rid of these attachments. That's okay. And let's do the firing range. Change loadout. We'll click that one. Meta, TTK. No, TTK charts. Nope, wrong one. I have too many spreadsheets, chat. All right, so find Krig. Okay. And for the Krig, normally does 51 to the head up close. Still doing 51. To the chest, it should be 39. So what would that be? 9 would be 60. Plus 30 would be 90. Still the same. So arm multiplier decreased. Oh, I don't even track the arm multiplier, so it doesn't change the TTK on my spreadsheets at all. The only thing I got to go in here and is adjust the ranges. So 44.5 went up to 39. Oops. It doesn't even change it. I don't have arm multiplier. Like TDG, he has arm multiplier. But that's just the way the chest does. So it'll be less forgiving. It doesn't change my spreadsheet though. then 49. Okay, and then this one would be 49. Right? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go through spreadsheet stuff. 49, 49. So it almost changed nothing on the Krig. They slowed it down, a little bit of bullet velocity, whatever. Okay, next gun is MCW. So it changed the range and the damage and the headshot multiplier. So even though I know no one's going to be using this one. Change loadout. Okay, let's back out. MCW is old game. How far is it back? There it is. Wait, why doesn't it? Oh, it's because I have gunfighter? I'm like, disable it, dog. Like, it's not that complicated. The created class is awful. What the fuck are they thinking? All right, here we go. All right, so the first range is 34, so that doesn't matter. But the headshot did change. So currently on the MCW, the headshot should be 36. So let's go ahead and do 43. So that is a buff. 43 and oh, it's not highlighted in green, but it definitely got a buff. So this should be 38. I need my calculator over here. Well, I need my other spreadsheet calculator so I can have the. Where's it? Testing. Too much spreadsheet stuff, chat. Okay, so we got 0, 43, say 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Just so we get multiple damage points, and then what we'll do is do sum of this minus the previous, and then boom. Okay, cool. So now we can go ahead and plug in the next damage value, which 77 is 34. Okay. Does that add up with what it said? It says 38 damage. So is something wrong? Oh, the torso has a different multiplier. So how the hell does that work? 111? 34. So something's off with their numbers. It said 38 on the spreadsheet, but whatever. Reset stats? What do you mean? Quick weapon swap will reset the stats. Oh, it will. That's actually... Oh, fuck. I'm barely learning that. I am stupid. All right. Well, thank you. That was a fucking genius. Bro, how is that? I'm barely... Nah. I always have to type it in. Shit, I don't even need that no more. Fucking A. You know how many times I've done this on stream? And literally no one's ever said that diffuser. Okay, so that range is 30-ish meters. It didn't get changed. Wait, how does this work? Because it says that the range is 34. Did they change the target range? So you don't have to do the math anymore? So this should be 28. Yeah, 28. And then this should be the same. 28. Oh, but that doesn't work for that section. Yeah, you can't weapon swap when you do this. So only on the first target does that do it that way. Let's see. Headshot. 35. And then 28 for the rest. So 35 and 28. 35 and 28. That's 35 and 28. Okay. And do we have another damage drop off? We do. This one should be 23. This one got nerfed, so this one should be weaker. Headshot. 29. Yeah, that one actually is lower damage. So it's actually worse at range. What's that, 23? Yeah, they like reworked his damage profile. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and plug that one in and okay, MCW is checked off. Spreadsheet's updated on that. STG is a bigger update. Loadouts, STG. STG. We got to use a blank build. Just whatever. The hell bundle is this? That shit looking like crazy cooked. The fuck? Oh, I didn't pay for that. Was that in a black cell or something? Like, huh? All right. So 39 STG. STG. Okay, that is more damage. 39. 39. 39. And a headshot. Beatty. That's a juicer of a headshot. Okay, that goes up to 38 meters. And then the next damage. Tracers, bro. 38. Oh, they did change the firing range. I think they actually changed the firing range so that the range, you don't do the minus part anymore. Yeah, I think they stealth changed the firing range. Headshot off of 60. 99. 39. That is a buff. This one should go to 50.9 or something. 50.9. Damn, that's crazy. It's only off by 0.1 now. What a good change. 28. These are all 28, I'm guessing. 56, yep. And 72, or 84 rather. Okay, and then, so that's all normal. And then the headshot is going to be different off of 84. 20 plus 16 is 36. Okay, and then that's the last damage drop off. What a change. So they reworked the damage profile too. Unless I just didn't update it from before. M13 garbage. The buns class setup. The M13 buns. All right, you know what I needed to check? Not joking, STG. So it only has 850 bullet velocity. Trash, bro. Like, they don't actually want people to use guns. They legit do not want people to use guns. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Kilo's probably still good. Yeah, for sure. AMAX, Kilo, those are all pretty good. 31. M13B. M13B. Okay. What was that? 31? That is above. So this one might be better as a sniper support, right? Because it's not going to have the bullet velocity as long as it kills up close. So that's what we have to figure out. 31. 32 to the chest. Sneaky, sneaky. $32 to the neck. And 35 to the head. And that goes up to, should go up to 35.7. Oh, shoot. I got to kill the target. 35.6. So basically around there. Yeah, so it actually matches the thing now. 24. That, yeah, so sniper support, it could be good. We have to look at the TTK though. 5.6. And then the limb is 24. Okay, and stomach is the same. And then we need a chest shot off of 24. 50 is 26. Same as neck. And then the head shot off of 50. 78, so 28. That one actually got worse. Interesting. Okay, and then that goes up to 45.7. And then our next damage profile, 45.7. Now the meta didn't change much. 21. Okay, that is a buff. 21, and then chest shot is probably 23, 22. There it is. That's 22. So that's already the same. That one didn't really get changed. And then the headshot off of 43. 43 is 24. Yeah. 24. So it actually got weaker at the furthest range somehow. I think the way they multiplied the head, it got changed. Alrighty. M13 Buns is a done. All right, we got the M13C. The Grau is good. Yeah, I think the Grau is very good. I think the Krieg C is still the best, though. Krieg C is still the GOAT. None of these have bullet velocity on. What a terrible ass game design. That one helps range, but I only need bullet velocity. This shit's gonna be chalk. Yeah, the smoke is pretty bad. All right, let's go for the C. All right, so for the C, let's go ahead and cook in there. So we have 34. That is a buff. Indeed a buff. Okay, so now we need chest. 34. Okay, so they reworked it so it's the same damage profile. And then the head is 39. That's a buff. Okay, and the next damage range 32. And then let's go ahead and 25. Okay, that's the same. Okay, it didn't change. Is this 28 still? So it should be 53. Oh, wait, no, I didn't shoot high enough. That was stomach. 75. Okay, so it's only 25. Okay, so that's 25 across. Oh, no, never mind. What am I talking about? They only changed the headshot. So 75. I'll do one more chest just so it gets an even 100. And then headshot would be 28. And this one should go out to 41. Boom. 24. 24. It's like this change, who's this going to impact? How many people are actually using this garbage? 27. Okay, that didn't change. So that's the multiplier for that. That's not even, I don't know. We'll look at the spreadsheet. Okay, let's see here. C9, Jackal, Compact, Ladra, a bunch of useless. Okay, Striker. Somebody was saying the Striker was broken. Let's check this Striker out. Striker. Where's it at? Oh, my SMG category. Why is this shit actually tweaking? Striker 9, correct? It says Striker. Oh, it's this one. Isn't that crazy? Oh, yeah, because the one's the 9mm, the other one's 0.45. All right. Bell? I don't know. All right. Steve Riker. Slower firing striker. Should be 36 to the limb. It's 37. Okay. 37. Same. The chest. 46. Holy shit, that's damage. $50? That's actually kind of fucking crazy. Slow fire rate though. I wonder what that'll actually pan out to be for TTK. 11.4. What, the TTK readout? Yeah, it'll be. I mean, that says 560. That's fucking pretty gross. Oh wait. Oh, it counted my damage there? That was 33. I was like, huh? That's the same. And then chest is a lot more. So it should be 633. 66 would be 33 plus 11 is 41. No, 44. I'm drawing a blank. I'll go to use my spreadsheet. Where's it at? Testing. Okay, and this is 333 and 374 is 41. I think I had it the first time, then I said something else. Either way, 41. Yeah, this thing is a damage dealer, bro. And then headshot, 418. Oop. 418. Is 44. All right, cool. So it is 44 still. That didn't change. And then the damage drop off is going to be 20.05. That's still the same. And then we got the next damage drop off. Aye, 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 aye. Okay, 26. Oh, it's way weaker at range. 26. We need the chest. And then the headshot. 93. $35. Okay, so that's the full damage profile. No, it still has another damage drop off? Nah, there's no way, right? Okay, no, that's it. Okay, so they removed the other damage drop off. Okay, that's good. That could be a good sniper support too. That shit sounds like it deletes. Okay, more. We have a VAS P. It sucks when they do this because it's like they make changes to guns that nobody's going to use. It takes time to test them. But it's like, what's the point? VAS P, correct? Yeah, VAS P. What is the point? $28. VAS P. There it is. 28 is already the same. Okay. Same. 90. 56 to 90. 34. 34. So it's a little bit of rework. Headshot. 39. I'll put on some music for the Twitch and stuff. I was like, it's kind of quiet. Obviously, I'm just testing. It's just part of the process, right? It is what it is. All right. Normally, I don't even stream that part just because a lot of times people are like, what's the meta? They don't actually care about the testing part. Oh, what the hell? Why did it fire so many bullets? Okay, 80. 103 is 23. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot the chest. 28. Okay, from 31. It's 32. Okay, and the next damage should be 21.5. $17. That's a nerf. I don't remember when they did that. They made it so all those are just shitty at range. Chest, 19. Wow, that was actually 21. Huh. Decent amount. A weird damage profile. 38. 38 is 24. Okay, and then that's it. I think that's it for damage drop-offs. I don't even know if all of these changes hit, right? I don't know. And it's like all this for me to update a spreadsheet and nothing changed. Okay, the Vaznev. I think we're almost done though, chat. I think we only have like 3 guns left. All right, so let's go Vaznev. And it's like kind of annoying in a way because they're like focusing on SMGs. The SMG is the decent category. Let's focus on the other one, right? 35. That is what it's saying right here. Vaznev. 35. Pretty big buff. Stomach. 35. Chest. 35. Neck. 35. All of them are 35. Consistent profile. And then we need the headshot. Oop, wrong one. 38. That did, in fact, get a buff. 11.9 is the drop off. I got half a meter buff. And then we have the next damage drop off, which everything's going to be the same. Oh, shit. So the SDG worth using? I don't know. I haven't seen the TTK. We tested it. It's in the spreadsheet now if you have the spreadsheet. Wait, what the hell was that? Why did it say 31 and then 40? What the hell was going on there? Why was it only firing 2 bullets? Oh, it was hitting the target in the back, huh? Okay, I was like, oh, that's weird. Terrible design having the targets like that. 174. It's 31 damage. It's 31 all the way across. And then now we just need the headshot. 174. 208. 208 is 34. Okay. That makes sense. And then the damage drop off is 20. They actually buffed that quite a bit. It was from 18, now it's 20. And destroy the target. 24. 24. So that's actually weaker. So all the further ranges on these guns are weaker. And then the close range is definitely better. 50, that's 26. And there shouldn't be another damage drop off. Yeah. The tedious part. And then I can go through and make a meta video. Bell, 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 bell. All right. Boom. New headbanger. Vel. This one's a cool one. If it isn't actually good, it'd be elite, but unlikely with the way the movement penalties work. Wait, what the hell? Target flinch? Oh, they don't have any that are worth using. GG's. Well, yeah, I mean, I've done it. I've done it quite a bit. It's just a lot of times people don't engage. What the hell? What the fuck is going on there? The target broken? Bro, have every gun maxed out? I do. That was weird. I was getting like no hit reg. Okay, so 27. Bell. That's a buff, but I think they just removed the limb damage, so this should be 27, 27. Oh, that's 30 for the chest. Okay. Okay. 34. Let's go. And 11.7. 23. And we need a chest shot. 23, that's 26. So from 49, it's 29. And this should be 20.8. Slight 0.2 meter above. 20.9, there it is. And 18. Oh, I'm already on that box. Okay, 18. And 18, and then we got the chest. 38, so that's 20. And then from 38, a headshot would be 23. And I think that's the last damage. Yeah. Okay. Shotguns, I don't even have on my spreadsheet. Fang didn't get reworked. AK. I think the AK changed range and multipliers. The full auto mod. Let's check out that AEK. That could be an interesting one because it got reworked. AEK is right here. So we're going to get rid of this. Okay. AEK. Nope, we need the other one, which is the full auto version. There it is. And let's see. So, should be kind of weak, but let's see. 22? 28. Holy. 28. 28. 28. 35. So it's a pretty big buff. 35. And it's good on the floor loot too. So next damage drop off. 30. Oh, 43. That's quite a big. 43.1. And limb shot. The idle sway is kind of wonky. 24, 24, 24. Those are all still 24. So it didn't get much better at that range. Yeah. 48. And for the headshot, 30. And what's the next damage range? 53. A little bit of a buff there. 53.3. And then this one should be 19. 21. Okay. A little bit of buff. 21. 21. Still 21. Still 21. Okay, so everything's 21 except for the head. From 63. 63 is 26. It does have another damage drop off, I think. No, it doesn't. Okay, they removed whatever. If they did have one, it no longer has one. All right. So, DM10, Essex, SWAT, TR2, just vertical recoil. Yeah, I played with the M13. It's trash. Sarkov, MC, sniper. I think we're done, chat. Then we can go look at the spreadsheet. All right, let's go plug that in. All right. Ah, shit. Gotta log in. Talking chat. What a Ming. Oh, my phone. Oh. Photo SVD. Oh, that's the one we didn't plug in. So we need that one still. We still need that one, chat. Okay, that's the one we did not add to the spreadsheet. So good call out on that. We got to add that one to the spreadsheet. Where the hell is the SVD? Oh, there it is. Sniper. We'll do a new build. Is it a fire mod? Full auto. That's not what I wanted to do. Fire range, loadout. Loadout, loadout. There it is. Okay. So we have this full auto SVA. RPM is 300, not particularly good. All right. It looks like 33 meters is the first damage drop off. And the body is 80 everywhere. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Let's go find out. Where's the V? Where's the other optic? It does not have it? A blind? Bulk. No, it does not. All right, well, I guess we'll use that. You can just feel it. It feels like trash. 80? Yeah, 80. And headshot? 80. So it doesn't do anything. And then it goes all the way up to 33 meters and then 70, 140. Yep. So it's 70 at the next damage range. Oh, easy weapon to... and then what's the next damage range? 48. And then we got one shot. 55. Okay, and then does it have another one? I can't even hit the target. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Am I that far off? Okay, that was the farthest range. Either way. Holy shit, that felt weird. Maybe the bullet velocity is actually that bad? Or I'm just so fucking can't shoot it. Alright, cool. So that one's done. And now we can add it to the master spreadsheet. Let's go ahead and do that. Master spreadsheet. We're going to up this to from 51 to 52. Even though I know that there's good ways to do it. Second, right? All right, spreadsheet's updated. Let's see if it impacted the GTKs at all. Up close. Sort by C. Okay, it didn't move any of those, but we need to add a few. So we need to add the Vaznev, right? So, striker. Let's actually add a few. What do we need to add? Is that 4 boxes? So we need to add a multiple, right? So, oh, not page down. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Not page down. I'm used to a regular keyboard. Okay. So now this one needs to be, these ones delete. We got Striker, Vaznev. I got to get the actual name in the spreadsheet. Testing's all done. What's the other one's, chat? Vaznev. Is it Vaznev 9K? The Vel 46. Are there any more? That was it, or no? Just for the lulz. I think that one will probably be a good sniper support. By C. There it goes. Now you have the full list there, chat. Krig is still amazing. I don't know what you were using. The only one that needs to be added to this section for long range is STG, correct? What is it? STG 56 or 55? What is it? STG? Excuse me, 44. I couldn't remember the name. All right, so 44. Well, something's wrong with that. Why is that not updating? All right, I have to look what I have it in the spreadsheet. Oh, there's no space. Good, good. All right, not particularly great. Felt better? Then they felt better. But it's still going to be the Krig, the Growl, which was already in conversation, and the Kilo, which were already conversation. AMAX, which was already in the conversation. That nothing almost changed on that end. I will add an M13 here, though, because I do think the M13 fits in as sniper support. Oh, wrong way, no. Fucking buttons. I wish I just had a standard keyboard for this one. It's great for gaming, but then so stupid for everything else. We need to get rid of Cypher and put M13B. All right, the meta is updated, chat. It's basically the same. Both M13 and C got updated. Both of them did. Good update. Nothing changed. Yeah, basically nothing changed. The meta will still be the meta. Compact still cooking, Ladra, PPSH, but those still don't get used because they're a little inconsistent. C9 cooks, Nailgun cooks, SOG cooks, KSV, LC10 still good. You can get a little bit faster TTK with the LT10, as you can see right here. LC10 can kill 525 if you get only chest. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and check out Tourney. Let's see what they're using for Hector Tourney. Where the hell is Hector at? Is he higher? Got Biffle. Did Hector not stream? Or am I blind? He ended his stream? Both were updated. The M13, let me see. His stream died? Yeah, that's a rip. So M13, there's the Bass P. M13C. The M13C got buffed, and so did the B. Both of them did. The DM10 is still playable. Yeah, it essentially got a buff. See what they're using. This is a custom. So, practice for actual money. DM10, LC10. High skill meta is going to be the DM10. I think if you were just playing pubs, Krig is still going to be the way to go. Yeah, that's a lot of issues, I guess, he had today. That's rough. Too bad he's not streaming. We can see the different POVs. Okay, he's on Resurgence. He's not doing a scrim. Who else? Flies on Destiny 2? Armor Farm. Okay. Hisoka, I know he's in the same team, but what is he using?
Oh, I got a care package.
DM10. What is Husker's using? DM10.
Oh, I got the God gun, the Thor gun.
And the Gulag.
I peed the left. I peed the left.
Spiros, what's he using?
Oh, what the fuck? Hop up.
Okay, you got floor loop. Damn, they're on a 32 win streak with Iron. Holy sheesh. Z-Laner, what's he using?
2 seconds, 1 second.
Oh, Top Blue just ripped me, bro.
I have zero interest in Delta Force.
I can't do anything. Top Blue just ripped me,
bro. Arc Raiders is going to come out, and then that'll be it. So he's spectating. Sage is using the DM10. Destroy using? See when he switches off his weapons. Yeah, considering hacker, but hackers don't really play pubs like that. Not compared to ranked. But yeah, they're definitely going to show up in those types of lobbies, especially with all those guys streaming to like 3,000 people.
We can do anything to him.
You're definitely going to have
Try to get out to blue.
I'm waiting. No, waiting for that. Yeah, we gotta wait for the res. There. You can
Okay, he's on DM10 as well.
Your backside from blue.
Super
I
Ev.
was like trying to calm you out of that blue tee.
Pretty clear what the meta is, chat. Pretty clear what the meta is, chat.
I really want to kill the team on bullets, bro. It's actually so fucking cringe. Oh, it cracked me.
All right. I think that's pretty good spot to end. Thank you guys for the YouTube stream. You guys want to be there when I go live on the main one I go live on is going to be always Twitch. I always start off going Twitch live. If you want to go ahead and support over there and you're on YouTube and you enjoy the vibe of the stream, you want music and stuff.
Give you a hand can.
Oh, it says I need to connect the accounts. Let me type it in the live. If you're interested in hanging out over there, I'm ending that stream too. I'm ending all the streams. But my main platform I stream on is Twitch. And I usually start up the stream over there. If you want to go ahead and follow over there, cool. We do stream other games when they do come out or I'm interested in them. We'll probably just do, excuse me, we'll probably do a meta video probably tomorrow. And then we'll be chilling for probably like 2 weeks. Maybe a couple spectating randoms or if they do some kind of significant update. But other than that, there's not much going on in Warzone, sadly. Especially with the removal of trios. You might see some stuff on the second channel. And yeah, the SCG is not special. It's good, but it's not special. We'll be on the second channel probably. Yeah, Opti going back to back was pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the tier 1, 28 months.
Grulog just subscribed for 28 months.
All right, so we'll see you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream on all the platforms. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for the follows, subs, the likes, the bits, the whatever support you guys showed, even if it was just the lurkers boosting those viewer counts. Good little 6-hour stream. See you on the next one. Peace.
He comes.